This, then this, and do that. Yeah. Almost clicked the wrong button.
Part of me wonders if Indy would be mad if somebody was recording an episode without you. Fuck you.
We have a quarter episode without Andy. Yeah.
Well,
No.
like, I don't know. Who the fuck just joined? I'm gonna kick your ass. What's up, Fugado?
What?
I said, what's up?
What the fuck?
No.
Why is this open? How do I close this?
Nice.
How have I done this?
Nice.
Close.
Nice.
How do I close this? I somehow opened up the on-screen keyboard on my fucking. Thank you. No.
You're my friend, James.
You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later.
What is it? Was it the one with the fucking heavy where he picks up the bird?
No, I think it's one with the rat.
Oh, does he? No. There's one with heavy picking up a bird, and he's over here like.
Welcome to Biomutant.
Trying to think of the video. Oh my god. You know what I'm talking about, though, right, James? Right? The orange
Not
bird.
really, but I could guess. I just know the one where he like picks up a rat and goes, "You're my friend now."
Tacos later. Rats are friends.
Rat.
Rats all friend, not food. Don't fall for that Tommy
For a
psyop.
beastie, this
Stay
mount
loyal.
is so gentle.
Better dead than red.
Okay, dude.
Oh no, he left! He fell for it! The idiot! He's like, got it! Okay.
You okay?
No, I'm mentally deficient. Oh no.
Yes.
What's up?
Nothing much. Just chilling.
Any questions?
No.
Oh.
Not really.
Boom.
Upcycling at its best. Flying fists. All fired up. Crit. Killed that one. There are tough times ahead, no matter where you go. Mount up.
Those. Listen.
Bang shelters are usually few and far between, but not around here. Here's shelter 7C2, and it's not far from where 7C is.
Level 2.
Every little bit helps.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, this is a good one. I have a very interesting one coming up here, Uno.
Okay.
Hang on.
Nighttime is ending.
Sad to see my boy go, but it's what it is.
What? Huh? What?
Me and the boys when sex.jpg comes out of the woodworks.
Me and the boys get sex done.
I can't wait. One day it will not, and I will be.
One day, the sadness
Yeah.
will end.
You know, I always said that and it never happened. I'm not calling him a lawyer, I'm just simply saying the facts.
I ain't calling my lawyer, I'm just calling Cap.
You cap, bro? Cap?
Okay. Where the fuck am I?
It's another old world bric-brac. The best stories are about heroes. This is such a story.
What again? Ox speed. What?
What are you doing right now?
Playing roguelike.
Nice. How's that going for you?
Youch!
Trying out a new tactic.
On the home stretch.
For sure. Why not? Why
God forbid this place.
Cock. Cock and ball torch.
Big killer.
This is here. Bird. Bird up.
Let's get that mount moving while the getting is good.
Bird up.
As long as you're happy about it.
No, 50. Bird up.
Let's see.
What is in the parapet? But I think that's what it's saying.
Try to be friends with the beast.
It's right there.
This place is S-Mart, home of a notorious thingamajig broker.
Esma.
Let's see. Says the shop holds something for everyone. Says this is the go-to place.
Boom, boom, boom.
Stash for your trash.
Boom bonk. Boom bonk.
Let's hope you won't regret it.
Boom bonk.
Well worth the effort. You should be able to use that.
I saw that.
Time to fill the air with lead. It's all about destiny. Yours, mine, the entire world's.
Engineer game.
The engineer gay. What?
Let's see.
What the heck? Oh my gosh. MD7.
You found Bionucleus 8C. These powers are one of the main reasons the old world went under. Who could stand against that?
Uh.
That hurt 'em. Take this seriously, or it'll take you down.
Here, this side.
Let's see.
Bah. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. Oh my goodness. I'm stuck.
Oh, fucking man. Stupid.
Nice shot. Super effective.
Oh goodness. Pew, 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 pew. Oh fuck. Get wrecked.
Baked. Wonder what you could make with that.
Wrong button. Biogenetic. Remember this being fun.
That's active biocontaminated sludge. Enough goo to cause a flux at a molecular level.
Whisper.
What you do here matters to you and the world.
Wait. Export to here. Oh, here. Oh. Oh. Wait, what is this? I really just did that cheese that fight. Puzzle. Isn't that puzzle here? It's not puzzle here.
Check out that day. I don't know what is purple this is. You might get a killer headache from this. What's happening to this guy?
Alright, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
Not much. Chili. That's
Let's go back.
Hot metal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the?
We're gonna do it.
What?
We're gonna do it.
Huh?
Let me set up my OBS.
What are you? What?
pretty good.
I've been trying to get a hold of Andy for his extended car warranty and for when he's gonna be home. No response.
No?
All he said he was gonna do laundry today. But Sora wants to do one too. Alright, he wants to join in, so I figure Uno, James, me, and Sora. Dream team doing a fucking podcast without Andy today. Oh, I can't forget about our guest star, Hurricane Hillary. I just gotta think of a topic for us.
Oh,
What do we want to talk about today? Andy might be a little peeved, but I don't think it'll be that bad because I just explained that we're just getting something done. Because there's four
Your
of us.
enemies will
Andy's really not gonna
flee
be like,
before you.
Plus, then we can talk about something that doesn't contribute with Andy. You know what I mean? That's the issue with all of us is Andy, James, and I have very different interests while also having the very same interests. You know. So I gotta just let me see what we have as topics already written down. And worst case scenario, just come up with a new one.
Bang Shelter 7C should have been stated right there in toxanol lettering.
The mech suit you're in is kind of cool, James.
Huh?
The mech suit you're in is kind of cool.
Yeah. I think each of the like 4 major bosses require something. Like I think one requires a jet ski, one requires you like riding like some sort of like bull animal, and one I think requires you flying on something.
Damn.
This one requires a mech suit.
I love it. Okay, so here's some topics. I know I'm gonna read them off. James, listen into, see if something interests you. Okay. So we got rats and crabs. Why working out isn't for us, featuring Otto. That's for later. Anime weebs. One of us is. No, Andy will want to be there for that one. Discord drama. That's Andy. Minecraft. That's Andy. Mods and video games. The one with Risto.
And the
We
one
have-
with is that just literally what's called?
Yeah, the Risto episode's literally just got the one with Risto. We have Drag and its impact, so that's an Andy episode. I don't think I'm yet. Retro video games, trading card games, Italian food and how it made Pepto-Bismol. Game shows, BuzzFeed quizzes, random James facts. What would we do if we had
What
infinite
the fuck?
money? What?
Why is there one that's just random James facts? What the
Well, I
fuck?
told Andy we should do that as a segment where randomly you'll just talk about some random fucking fact you knew, just in the middle of something.
You
But
can
Andy,
make
I
something
just
from
you
that.
guys decided it would be a whole episode. I don't know how you make a whole episode of random James facts other than you just spewing out
The
nonsense
night
for an
could
hour.
be
But
fun.
like, did you guys know a whale's penis is? Fucking no. Sora said give him about 15 minutes and he'd be down to party. So, do you guys want to move to the crab server real quick? So I can get everything prepared?
I'm lighting things up. I'm
Well,
lighting
let me-
you up.
Lighting things up and then I will. Oh, Andy! Andy's online. Andy's on his phone. He's responding. Maybe? Question mark? Andy, please!
Pang pang.
Please! Be like, I'm headed home right now, and I'm like, cool, you can be a part of this. Yes.
Cool, now I don't have to worry about you yelling.
Well, I also don't have to worry about to unload last so longer than him come.
Oh,
I hit up Drew once today. I just like, yo, bro, good luck with the hurricane. And other dude's like DMing me. Constantly. It's all good. I'm cool with him now, I guess. But.
what is this hat? Weird ass hat. Ooh, bonk him.
Hey, Uno, I have a question for you.
What's up?
Would you be able to stay up 30 minutes long right now?
I can stay up until like 1:30, which is
Cool.
like an hour, 2 hours.
You've got everything you need to make
Andy said
something.
he'll be home in 30 minutes. So
Okay, let me go get changed.
that gives us time.
Okay.
Better stay.
It worked. You look good in that.
Snake eater.
Your chest is squeezing.
Alright.
Take matters back into your own hands.
You know, I think I figured it out.
Huh? Oh.
I think I figured out what our topic could be today. I almost said Andy the Hitler smiley emoji.
Oh no.
What is looking?
Moog says you should go hunt for squips in the cave he gave you directions to. Moogs.
Right? Guess I gotta do this main quest first.
Why is everything gotta be so complicated with this guy?
Stay deady steady.
Andy really does not like this idea. This is great. I'm so glad my positive attitude was shot down.
Ultimate range weapon. Oh, believe me. Fuck. What the heck? Bio.
Couldn't just be it. That's not opening on its own. Whatever you do, do it right, or don't do it at all. Once the volatilization from the nuclear waste evaporated, a volatile gas rose through the soil and infested structures, even Toxanol's own buildings. So, in a way, they caused their own death.
We reached up. I'm going down. What does that mean? Up. A little bit new.
Oh, idea. Go knock the lid off that sludge truck. It'll fill the place up and you can get up to that entrance there.
There's no loot down in or something. What's next? I could be shooting raccoons at them.
A bullet needs a home.
What's going on?
You need to line up the switches so they match.
Wait.
Bristles like the hair of one electrified. You need to line up the switches so they match. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework.
Activate the brain.
Keep focused on what you can do today. Tomorrow's already gone.
Not lock. Find the lock. What the fuck? Oh, what's this?
Think of all the things you can cut with this.
You really cut me with this. Oh, that's supposed to be.
Think you could put it back together if you wanted?
What the hell? I don't want to try that much.
Stomping time.
No. Is this not? Oh, snap.
Grab and pull. Moog asks if you know the first rule of monster haunting. It's to go where the monsters are. To haunt, you must know the grounds of your prey. Few monsters warrant the fear we have for them, and you don't look like someone that's easily scared. You could help him out. Start with one monster and take it from there. Spot its tracks and report back. Also, bring back any poo you find. His friend Boom has a nose, and a use for that. Says you seem to have decided the kind of hunter you need to be.
A shaky trunk nut. What? A bracky trunk nut. This is far away. Where is this place? Probably over here. Okay, I'm thinking wrong.
You might never want to leave the Mekton behind. There's a place and time for everything, but for that city scenario, it's already come and gone. Knock 'em flat.
Boom. What? Why did you snap after us? Bow, bow.
Are you sure you're ready for this, Mekton?
Oh. Oh.
Leave that scrap behind.
What the fuck? Level up. Level up.
That ain't bad.
Let's see what.
Bang Shelter 7B is still there, open and ready to shelter. Bullets everywhere. Watch it. Hard to believe this is all here.
A foot. A leg. Nothing over here.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Okay, finally got it sorted, so we might be alright.
No, I just whipped the wrong hat.
Andy was not on board with all this and was very angry at me, but I think I figured it
Makes you
out.
look
So
smarter.
we're good. I have to have a one-on-one with him when he gets home, and then we'll get to recording.
Scrapperlicious.
Great item. What is this? Rifle?
Small parts with great value. Don't understand how you could do without this.
Nice.
Oh man, that could be a good topic. Someone brings up a good point. He's talking about favorite content on YouTube. You down with that idea, or maybe, possibly? Take that as you'll go with the flow. Uno,
Feel like a landed fish?
how do you feel
You
about that
sound like
topic?
one.
Yeah. Sora had said something along the lines of favorite YouTuber / YouTube content to watch, like just the types of things you would want to watch on the internet, I guess. What? You sound very far away.
A mobile
Hey, dang. The
Maybe
answer, my answers would
Actually,
be like
just
straightforward. I wouldn't think I don't really go into depth with everything.
No, you like you elaborate. So it's simple stuff. Like, okay, let's say, or what do you watch on YouTube?
So I don't watch YouTube that much anymore. I kind of just busy on with work. Well, what I used to watch is like.
We're gonna start watching now, boy.
I used to watch like Minecraft like mod
Let's see.
playthroughs like.
Perfect. So, stop right there. So you mentioned that, let's say, right? And then James goes, "Oh yeah, bro, I like Minecraft modding, bro." I'll go, "Oh shit, Minecraft modding," and you can talk for 30 minutes about Minecraft modding. Cool. But then it's like, "Oh yeah, but I mostly watch things when I'm on my way to work. I watch things when I'm just relaxing. I don't really go out of my way to watch it." That in itself is a topic. Like I don't go out of my way anymore. So then the topic leads on to then, okay, what would make it where you want to go out of your way to watch certain
Let's
things?
see.
That flow, easy as pie. So there you go. Perfect. So you cool with that then? If we roll with that and everything will work. All right. Awesome. God help me when I get in that conversation with Andy. But past that, if we're fine, we're fine. Everything rolls. Cool.
Cool.
Brickbracks like this were symbols for the growth of the old world.
What? Roll them up. I roll these motherfuckers up. What? What the?
We are lonesome animals that spend all our life trying to be less lonesome.
Damn. Get out. Is he just gonna skirt across?
Shot through.
But he's just immediately regenerating all his health.
Alright, I'll be back, lads. In a sec.
Get on. Holy.
Oh, that's rude. Oh, what's he doing?
Hard to see too far in the darkness.
There we go. Kick.
That, go grab the bar and start squeezing those muscles. You snapped that off, feeling pumped up.
Nice. What am I gonna, what do we get? What do we get? Hmm? What do you mean? I want the mushroom. I want the mushroom. Okay.
If a story is about you, care for it.
There we go. Ooh. Pistol. Let's increase the next mid, increase magazine up to 8. 4. Walk. Wait, dude. I've almost got a fucking like full regular ass pistol. If I put this on, it turns into a regular pistol. I need to find this part. Oh. Top mine. 7. Maybe some parts. No. This part, yeah, it's that part that looks most like.
Sure useful. More raw for your crafting. What if I swap this thing? No, it didn't. Okay. Anything new? That's the vroomer. Go, beastie, go.
No. Like I just. Are these guys too big for me? Oh. Ooh, my neck.
Let's see. That's another shoppery. They just couldn't get enough of these places back in the days. Oh. Right between the eyes.
You know what's happening there? Like,
Itchy trigger finger.
ooh.
Stories keep moving whether you drive them or not.
Bing bong. Quick. Oh fuck. Wait. Oh. Whoa. Oh, this. Quack.
The day can't come soon enough.
Oh. This one. Stompers. So, wastes.
Let's see. Imagine that. Knuckle sandwich.
I Woo! I didn't see that boulder. Pew, 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 pew.
The grotto. It's deep enough to explore. Bangarang.
He's out.
Crack open that tin can and escape. Remember, any wreck you can crawl away from is a good one.
Bam. Bam, bam. Ba. Ba boom.
As long as you're happy about it.
Ba. Ba boom. I like the view of the mech. Ooh. Nice one. Yeah. Nice. Right here. Right here. Yeah.
Just the kind of scrap you need. That's sure to be useful.
I like this one. Oh, this is for the boss ones.
Great shot.
Pew, 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 pew.
Take it as easy as you can. Enough of that. Only you can pull you up.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Skill down basically.
Yeah. What the fuck is this? Oh.
Good ridey beast. No hurty.
Weed.
Shop, shop. That's one just over there. Go for it. A smart foe would leave now.
It's bouncy bullets. Fuck.
Boom, boom.
Where are we going? Any pits anywhere? Nope, there's a cliff.
Head to grab a. Bah. James.
Huh?
Join Let Me Daddy. Says Sega.
No. Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
This is turning out to be quite an expedition.
Greetings.
Blasting him.
Pew, 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 pew.
Tripod.
I'm playing a game.
Pew, pew.
Legacy Edge, skill dash, hold skill. Legacy dash, Legacy Edge.
That's an odd thing, don't you think?
Oh, I should add a dash. Okay.
Oh yeah.
This is an epic already.
Yeah.
How it ends is up to you.
So, anyways, what's going on, guys? It's me, your boy, Skinny,
Hello.
Krispy Kreme. Alright, so before we start this wonderful masterpiece, first of all, welcome to our guest stars. It was a pain in the ass to get you to the studio, but I appreciate you getting here. I'm sorry for the bootleg limo that picked you up. Yeah. Anyways.
Don't you call my
so-
car bootlegging? Like,
I guess that was gonna work
James
out.
is really like a really bad Uber driver.
So,
listen, I only know my lefts. I don't know my
I'll
rights.
be right back. I need to go grab a fan.
alright, cool. So I can go over the beats. So naturally, we would kind of just start it randomly in the midst of us talking about something. That's at least that's how the first one went. This time, I believe if I'm correct, Andy wants to do an intro. Where we introduce ourselves, and I'm like, okay, cool. I guess I can work with that. The topic. I just want to make sure we're all on the same page about the topic. YouTube content, right? And the stuff we watch, the stuff we enjoy, the stuff we wish we could watch, why we stopped watching YouTube, shit like that. Not even just YouTube, but specifically like internet content. Things we watched on the internet streams. So we still cool with that? Everybody good on that? We're on the same level.
Fuck you.
Yeah,
Right.
I am.
Just to kind of go over how this is gonna work, because I was even trying to talk to Andy about how it's 5 dudes in a fucking call trying to all have a topic. Obviously, it's not gonna be this weird thing where it's like fucking pass the fish and speak, but like pass the stick, but like jump in when you want to jump in, say what you want to say. I don't have to be worried about you guys being mindful of what you say, so that's always a plus. But yeah, otherwise it's just gonna be us talking, conversation about whatever the fuck we want to say.
Finding some thicket might be wise.
Things you enjoy. Maybe have a little bit of a bubble thought of what you want to say, which sucks because I know partially you're gonna run to points where you want to say something, but then the conversation really drove away from that. But it's all a test. Mainly for us, this is a test to see how having guests on podcast works for us and how we want to refine it later on. So I appreciate you guys kind of being the test dummies, or the guinea pigs.
Dummies. Oh, I see. I'm a dummy. Alright.
Well, you could be us. We're retards. So which one would you rather be, a dummy or ultra?
Oh yeah, I'll take retard, bro.
Yes. Retard strength.
Yeah, let's go.
I know at 5 o'clock-ish, I'm gonna be interrupted to go do our birthday cake, so just expect me to leave the conversation for a bright second. So I'll be muted. Obviously try to continue on the conversation. Last time we did one, I think the conversation went for about an hour. But however, Uno, don't feel pressure to stay. If you've got to go at some point during this, just be like, it was fun, but I got to dip. That's fine. It is what it is. We can keep it going. Mistakes can be edited and things like that. So
You
we're not
cannot.
just doing one. True. We're not doing one long. You have to keep it going. If we pause, there's stuff. We could always go into post editing. As far as this episode, we've decided this is going to be an episode 3 instead of episode 2 because Andy's going to have one where he's out of town and won't be able to record. So we're going to release it during that time. And then I guess Andy, James, and I are going to do an episode 2 after the fact. Where, let me look at the episode recording thing. Where is it? The episode order. So we're going to be talking about rats and crabs. So it'll be a very short one we're going to do after that where you guys are... Yeah, listen. I gave Andy a bunch of ideas. I just spewed shit out and he happened to write them in. So there's a lot of these things where I'm like... If we actually go to when I first had brought this idea up to Andy, I'm gonna read you guys the ideas that I came up with originally. It was pretty fucking gnarly. So we have Andy's drag thing. Very intellectual naming, by the way. That crab-related video games, Disney movie studios, modern gaming, fun facts with James are our picks for the hottest actor in Hollywood. Totally lame celebrity arrest. Super awesome shows of our child. Oh, nostalgia would have been a really cool topic too. Wait, we can always change it. I'm just saying, nostalgia would be a really cool one. We talk about like old school commercials, old school TV shows, games. How
We're gonna get
works.
something random from Australia.
Who the fuck's Australian here?
Tab.
Tab.
Tab? What do you mean? Tab's not here.
Yeah, he is. He's right there. I can see him.
A space tab here?
What do you?
It's
what
bootleg Tab.
Oh, whatever.
Oh,
I will give you a random Australian thing that's nostalgic to me. There's a commercial from Australia of Sonic eating a popsicle, but he throws an Eggman's mouth and it electrocutes him. It's cool. Okay, what else do we have?
As long as
Being
you're
a minority in an urban neighborhood. That was when I. If at this point you couldn't decide, I was just trolling, coming up with stupid things. There it is. And then I said, "Can crabs perform oral sex? What is your favorite color?" The idea of Canada becoming part of the United States. And then you got best country to visit for its
This
food, best
would make
country to visit for
anyone
its sites and attractions, country you never want to visit. So, and the international one I think would be really fun at some point to do. Talking about like, see, but
From the American perspective.
especially if somebody brings up a country that like somebody else lives in, and then the person who lives in it is like, don't, you know.
Yeah, so if Uno ever talked about American, all four of us just go, no.
Exactly.
Not because we don't, because we hate it, but because we don't want Uno here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dang.
guys, right here.
Dang.
Okay. So again, do we want to stick? Well, just so I'm clear. That way, Andy doesn't have to go back and edit anything. Do we want to continue on the path of talking about the YouTube stuff, or do we want to try another topic? This is like the last 5 seconds you have to decide on that, and we'll communicate. It will not be like this in the future, by the way. Next time we have guests, it's gonna be very plain. There was a topic. This is what you were here for. But just kind of shut it. I'm giving you guys a chance to kind of figure
I'm
that out.
perfectly fine with the YouTube thing.
Uno?
I was
Uno?
okay with
Uno's
it.
Uno?
I'm okay with it.
All right. So
I'm good.
I already instructed them how this is gonna go, Andy. We still want to do the intro thing for this one or not?
Yeah, but I have to set up sounds. Hold on.
Sound test.
Ooh,
Give me some
excuse me.
guitar. So last time Andy was kind of the one that was supposed to open it, and he decided to record me talking about. I think it was something about food. Like it was just weird. It was great.
What it was.
I don't either. I just remember I was talking about
I
something, and Andy was like,
I
"It's a
don't
great way
either,
to start
but
off."
it was interesting.
He says that's enough
so,
scripts to sustain the
In this
Necron's
case, though, I
four-crane
believe
cannon
we're
with
going with
infinite
the
ammunition.
quote,
Well
unquote,
done.
introduction. So I assume it's gonna go from Andy to.
No, I
It's
still
not
like
his
us doing
keenest
random shit.
invention so far,
Okay,
but
but
gets
okay,
the
so we'll
job
start
done.
with the random
Use
shit,
it
but
to
then
suck up
how you
gooey
do your
oil
intro thing.
bubbles in the
Hi, I'm
Necron's
Bob.
way so you can
I'm a
pass.
clownfish.
We're doing that episode.
Gizmo's made vehicles before
okay, cool.
to
I don't have to
confront
worry
the
about
that. That's what
Jumbo
Rats
Puff
Crabs is
himself,
about.
but failed.
Well,
But
the
this
fuck
time,
I do for a
it's
living?
different. The
I'm a
Mecton
No,
rat.
is
we have
strong
to
enough
introduce
to do
ourselves.
the
We
job.
didn't do it episode 1.
To introduce our guest star. That's what I'm here to do. So it really makes me happy to introduce to you. So I don't know you.
It's time to put a stop to the World Eater now. Otherwise, he fears the
No, but Andy,
damage
how
does-
it's
Say
caused to
something
the
really quick.
tree already will be too much to handle.
Does that count?
There's time
Do
to
it again.
improve the Mecton before you confront the Puff. There are more wreck boxes out in the
Man, I'm
desert
really gonna have to
with
boost
gear
what
you
the hell.
should be able to equip the Mecton with on your own.
Okay, do it again, Sora.
He got the idea to build the Mecton when he found a
Down
big
just a little bit,
crate
and we'll be good.
containing
Alright.
the metal frame for something Toxanol had named
Turn
an
those down all the way.
exoskeleton.
Oh,
Uno?
unreal.
Gizmo wants to help if he can.
I can't believe.
Understands
again?
completely.
Hello.
Man.
Why am I the voice tester? Specifically me.
Because
No,
you're the
you're
test the
both
voice.
testing. Uno?
Hello.
Thank you. I'm assuming you're okay, James, but just in case, James.
Oh my god.
Hello?
We're not.
Hello?
Go
Hello?
in some air.
Hello.
Okay, I think we're good.
Who
Okay, I will now
That-
turn it back up so I can
is
hear.
that? Sega?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
You may now
Because-
stream noises into me again.
Ah!
Thank you for. I'm sure it's making it way easier for him to test the noise while this is going on.
Oh, he
I know it
muted.
is. The battle duck is going into battle. No, I don't know.
Okay, we're good. Sounds are okay, minus myself a little fucking loud apparently.
Yeah.
Doesn't hear James. Coming soon.
Coming
Bum.
What the fuck?
That's a jumbo puff with an appetite. Ain't no fuzz.
What is
Get
going
into it
Apple.
before it ends our world.
No, it's someone. You just come inside of me. Were you wearing a condom?
Guys, I think I'm being meringued.
Can you get rid of this building? Throw a rock at this building.
What is going on?
I have a mental breakdown before the start.
The jumbo puff is kicking it up a notch. It's time for an electric performance.
Just shot right at it.
A couple of more hits and it's a fried circuit board.
Alright, you ready? We good? I don't know. Sounds good to go, said.
Sounds good.
Alright, cool. This is the part where I talk to you all about macaroni and cheese for about an hour. I hope you're understanding about the cauliflower mac and cheese that I had at Costco.
Oh, I like mango too.
What? What about a mango?
Mango. Dried
Listen,
mango.
my only question is, why are there so many jellies and Japanese candies? Am I right, fellas? Oh god, that was a lot right now. I just we got a bite of this chewy spring and that just went right to the tooth.
And right down the back of your throat. Well, hello!
Something put this back down there. That's for the Japanese candy episode.
Got a bad feeling about this.
No,
It
this is
goes
not
all
Japanese.
the way down. to
That's
the
why I said
stomach.
it's for that one.
No.
It's,
No,
the
we're
chili
not doing
shots
that
or something
now.
else.
Nope.
Start like a snack.
What up, y'all?
You'll end up
Boy
with a
Cyrax.
ride down the intestinal canal.
Is that your name
That's too
No, I
close
hope
to the
not.
end station. Better move up,
Please no.
up and away, or be swept out the
What up,
bowel
though?
way.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we have
Can't even do it.
you introduce our guest stars. That's what I'm here to do.
That must be as big as they
Oh,
come.
it really makes me happy
What's on the
to introduce
inside
to you.
that counts. That meaty
No,
Taurus
it's alright.
is already offbeat. End it.
I'm very glad that your mic cut out in the middle of that.
I'm not. Now I'm sad. Fuck.
It was
But
like,
yeah, we got
you didn't say Uno, you just said ooh, oh.
It's like Elmo when he steps on a thing of
Pumping at
Legos.
half a beat. Who would have guessed it would go down with a throw up? Can it really get any better?
I'm glad I brought a drink for this.
But yeah, so we got Uno and Sora. Uno is the not Australian one, and Sora is the
Also
Very
not
American
Australia one.
True,
Very
true.
American. Okay.
Very American, not Australian.
Yeah.
G-store for details. But yeah, so I guess today we're gonna be on about YouTube and internet stuff and videos and things
Porn.
we watch. Yes, the internet is for porn, James. I'm glad you. Yes. Alright, James, go ahead and start us off. What's your favorite hentai? Is it Pacific
That's
Ninja?
next. Nope. That's next.
He thanks you for
episode.
dealing
Oh,
with
let's go.
the world.
Keep that to myself.
Go!
I'm being
You should go
I'm
see
being
Out
fucking
of That
silenced.
and
I
find
can't
out
believe
what you
this.
can about the
All I'm trying to do is
machine
talk
whose
about my
name
favorite
we are.
content, and Andy silences me.
You're good-hearted enough, so you'll have no problem
Alright.
getting him to share the information with you.
With or without the ghost stars, with or without the YouTube upload,
He
find out.
trusts you know where to find out
There will be no guest
by
stars.
now.
It will be
He's
just you
always
talking
been
about
at the foot
hentai
of the
for
tree,
an
and
hour and a
that
half.
hasn't changed.
I'm gonna get Samuel L. Jackson on board with me. He likes it. That would not be a topic that I am a expert in, to be honest with you. So, unfortunately, it's a very boring episode. I guess it'd be more an episode of me discovering most of what people watch with that, you know. So that'll be
We will
that'll
not
be
be
fun.
googling live on air.
No, come on, why not? Live reaction. Live hentai reaction. Live hentai
Live
reaction.
hentai reaction.
Oh man,
Oh,
there's some
man.
big titties. Oh yeah.
Well,
Okay, we should probably actually get to the part we talk about the real topic of today. Shit we watch on YouTube
Big
that we find
butts.
enjoyable. And I cannot lie, you other brothers can't deny.
That is a
Ass.
music video that is on YouTube that you can watch.
I hope so. Because booty is booty, according to some Burger King SpongeBob commercial.
what?
But unfortunately, we're not talking about nostalgia this episode either, so I can't talk about it further. Goddamn.
Burger King foot.
God
lettuce.
motherfucking damn.
Burger King foot lettuce. Oh man.
Dude, that stuff's delicious. I don't know what you guys are on about. Foot fungus really adds this sort of like umami flavor to it.
You got some shrooms in
Mommy
there.
flavor? What the fuck?
Umami.
Oh mommy.
So, anyone would like to share with the
Anyway.
class first? What's your favorite? Sora, when you're on YouTube, what's the first thing you want to look for? Like in your recommendations, if it was perfect. You know, like all your recommendations were something you'd want to watch. Like, what's something you go out of your way to watch?
Stuff I would watch or stuff other people would also watch?
Nah, personally, like, what is your favorite kind of content on the
Personally,
YouTubes?
probably VTubers.
Let me kick
I
him.
can feel the cringe in Patrick right now.
Yeah, yeah.
VTubers.
That's why I.
But he is one.
However,
I can't hate. Like he is one. So what am I gonna do? Be like, yeah, bro. It just my bad.
I
Go on,
really
though.
like. No, but I actually really like. Watching people play games and do stupid shit. Like Gray Still Plays is a really nice feat.
Ooh, I like his.
Oh my
videos.
lord. Is a really.
Okay, but
I
did you
can't
know the voice
imagine if
actress
it
for
was a VTuber.
Anchovy was a VTuber?
Wait, really?
Oh?
Yeah, the more
I
you
didn't
know. That's
actually
like the
know
only
this.
one I've ever seen in my life because I refuse to watch them.
Interesting.
But I can confirm that that is a thing. And then
I
her
don't
and the
think
few
that's
other voice
right.
actresses are making Ori in Minecraft together.
Oh, that's dope.
It is.
Nice. That's cute.
But
Yeah.
VTubers, huh?
I
Alright,
watch.
since you're on the topic of VTubers, real quick, sorry, I'm like totally interrupting you there.
No, it's so good.
Why?
Why?
Why do you?
Why?
I don't know.
Well, like,
honestly. I just
in
like
all opinion, because I know a lot of people will say that having a camera on amplifies gameplay. I won't watch someone on YouTube unless they have a camera on or something, right? So what is it about a VTuber to you that adds to the gameplay? Like you wouldn't watch a normal, say,
Oh my god.
Boy 4 playthrough, but like a VTuber did, all of a sudden you're like, oh, there it is. Like, is it the personality? Is it the VTuber itself, like the little fucking 3D avatar, or?
I think it's just the uniqueness of it. There's a lot of stuff you can draw in art that you like can't have as a person.
Yeah, like sex.
That's not where I was going, but I suppose you're not
That's
wrong.
where we went.
That's where we went. It's not where we were going, but it's where we went.
That should be the. And if you ever have to come up with like a slogan for the podcast, that's it right there. That's
Not where we're going,
but that's where we went.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Alright, cool. Sora gets like 0.00001% royalties for that.
Nah, I'm good.
That's what I was saying. I give it all the gems.
Huh?
All my 30 cents of equity.
Oh. Am I your 30 cents of equity? What?
So you're my property now.
I thought it'd be worth more than that.
Sorry, that's the contract I signed. I was very bad at this.
But,
Give me a bad contract.
Yeah, I like working.
That's understandable.
And when they reveal new designs, it's like, oh, I want to see this right now. Whereas, like, if you got a person, like, that just has the same thing, I mean, like, they can only do their hair, but they can't, like, complete a completely new look. But my favorite thing about VTubers is the chaos. They're chaotic, and I love that. I love chaos. The
And
crazier
four.
the better.
The crazier the better, huh?
Yeah, the crazier the
That's
better.
usually how it's not goes with women.
Oh, you know, James, I don't know. You find some really crazy person, you probably get away with a couple of things. It's just the aftermath may not be to your liking, but you know, at least for the time being, you're like, damn. But,
Damn!
I gotta cool my jets though before I get called a misogynist or some weird shit. You're saying terrible things. Anyways. Okay, Uno, what about you? What kind of content are you into? Like, if you had the time, I know you said that, you know, it's hard to get the time because you're working all the time, Mr. Busy Man. Let's be honest, it's called War Thunder, not work, but sure, call it what you will.
Oh, what? Work every single day, most days.
Anyways, but yeah, so what's your content, man? What's something that interests you on the YouTubes, on the internets?
I think it used to be like small, like not small, Minecraft like content creators like doing like mod playthroughs, which I would really enjoy like as a kid. But now, it's like just random anything I can find. Like if I go into my subscribe, if I find something interesting, I'll click on it. It's usually just horror games, like horror game playthroughs, and it's just funny. I'm watching it.
Me too. I kind of like watching it, just like whatever is interesting. I don't really. It's kind of hard to pick actually one thing I watch.
That's fair. I mean, I know with a lot of us these days too, it's just like whatever pops up that looks interesting to watch, or you'll end up finding new things. Like back when I was a kid, it felt harder to find things I wanted to watch because I was like, I'm specifically looking for this type of humor, these type of things, or you know, search up this term. But now it's like, I'll discover things. I'm into cooking. I watch cooking stuff. Then all of a sudden, like, you know, what?
Can you on without me for a minute?
Okay.
So he was talking about cookies. I like cookies.
I like cookies too.
Cookies? I love cookies, man.
You like them crunchy or soft? Or chewy?
Depends on the kind of cookie. If it's a short
I like
cookie,
fresh out of the oven.
fresh out of the oven can still be crunchy or soft.
Because they're usually
don't
this
like
like
shortbread.
soft / hard gooiness.
Okay. So you like a mix.
And also them being warm is.
Yeah, warm
The
cookies.
way James likes his women and his cookies.
Oh.
No, I like them cold.
I like them salt enough on the inside that they don't fall in half when you pick them up, but generally I prefer gooey over.
Yeah.
I think typically people like when other people are solid on the inside and not falling apart.
Yeah.
Oh.
No. Oh
Like
no.
cookies now.
Yeah.
Are we still
you
talking
mean
about
when
cookies
it's
or?
At the college I used to go to, there used to be like a little bar that would just sell cookies, and they would ask you if they're like, do you want it warm? Do you want like, do you want cream? Do you want whipped cream? Do you want powdered sugar? And I'm like, yes, please. It's just warm, freshly warmed cookies with many different options too. They stopped though, the cookies. You mean those? No more. I was happy for the time that anyways.
Nope.
No COVID in the cookies.
I don't know. Does that fit within regulations?
There's no COVID. As long as you're 2 meters away.
Meters.
Oh,
I'm
is that the
approaching.
rule They use theirs 2 meters.
Sorry, I don't carry a meter stick with me everywhere.
That's
Like
6.6 feet, you frickin' American.
I'm sorry. All I have to do is measure about the size of like a normal human adult. Okay.
Actually.
Right. Well, actually.
Actually, a foot is longer than like the size of an actual foot. So actually,
It's not a foot. Then what is it?
If it's not a foot, then what is it?
It's 12 inches.
I don't know. Oh,
What's 12 inches? What's an inch?
facts.
What are you-
An inch is about
What's an inch?
Inch is
from
about
the
12
top
inches.
of your thumb to the knuckle. The first knuckle, not the second.
Are all thumbs the same size?
Generally.
No,
But
not
Generally
at all.
speaking. Just like a cubic. I think it's a cubit. Was that a measurement? It was like from the
Cubit.
fingertips to the elbow.
Hmm.
That's how they measured in like old times.
Interesting.
Everyone's forearms are different sizes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, meters generally, if you just hold your arms up to the side, that's generally a meter. Generally a meter.
I don't know about that one because my arms are shorter than other people's. That's because I'm 5'6".
Generally a meter long.
Again,
Well, 2 meters
the
would
sub-
actually be further distancing than America's 6-foot distance. 2 meters is 6 feet. So that's something to consider.
yeah,
Yeah, and,
that Americans are really close to each other at all times.
maybe?
No, there's no maybe. We will get way too close to people for fun. I don't, because I don't like being touched. But
I'm going to touch you.
no,
The
you can stay.
absolute concern in fucking Andy's voice. No.
No, not. Please stay away. I will throw a
Sure.
crouton at you.
I'll eat it.
What's a crouton?
Okay, so American salads.
What's a crouton?
Wow, we've really deviated from YouTube, haven't we? Okay. I like watching cooking videos, so we can do cooking videos.
Oh, talk about cooking video.
So,
I understand.
croutons are
Disgusting. Okay, they're delicious.
they're technically twice baked bread.
I-
You take the bread, you throw some olive oil on it, you cut it into pieces, you rebake it.
Wouldn't you really call it twice baked bread?
It's twice baked bread.
Now, because when you think of that, you think of hardtack or a sailor's biscuit. So,
You hear me say you throw olive oil on it?
I don't know.
I want to throw you on it.
Oh,
But-
oh my god.
No. So, if you look at an American salad, it's the crunchy bread pieces.
And just like a
American
really
salad, I'm
stale
fucking-
piece of bread.
Okay. Wait, is it like the cubes?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cubes, okay,
Yeah,
yes.
cubes.
Okay, those things. I call them
Wait.
bread cubes.
Why are you guys on about fucking croutons? What did I miss?
Well, You
No,
were
that's
talking
what a
about
crouton
cookies.
was.
I was not
after
talking about
leaving.
cookies. It's
You said
content.
the word cookie.
Oh.
I thought Andy started
So-
the cookie thing.
I ran
Yeah,
with the
see?
cookie idea.
Well, no, because all I was saying was like, people's content preferences and shit. I don't know. Like how you and I will watch random cooking videos. Oh, see, I said
You
cooking.
might have said cooking, but my brain said cooking. I think I'm brain dead today.
Ah.
Cookies are cool too.
Oh.
And then it transferred
Ah.
into. Yeah, no. I'm not
Suddenly
doing
it makes sense.
that. And then it ran into me saying I was going to throw a crouton at James because I told him not to touch me. And then I
James can
started
touch
playing
anyone
with
he
it.
wants.
about
He is
toast.
legally obligated.
I'm
What?
legally what? A bluggen?
Social justice. What?
What?
Distancing.
Oh, what about
not
social
justice.
distance?
Social
Oh, we were talking about
justice.
social distancing. And how meters
Yeah,
were
Uno
stupid.
said 2 meters, and then we started discussing distance, and then we started discussing the difference in measurements, and somehow ended up in cookies, and then I don't know.
This is great.
This is what you
Whatever
call
happened to all
ADHD.
It was quite a detour.
Yes.
There were a lot of detours.
Sorry,
I'm
not
alright with
ADD,
these
I
tours.
just kind of run things over here.
Okay, you
Which
know,
I stayed.
I don't know, Andy. I have ADHD.
It's not where we
you
were
seem
going,
different.
but it's where we went.
Yeah, back to that. Alright, James. Let's get ourselves back on topic here. What do you enjoy for content on the L YouTubes or the internets? The L internet, yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
You like BI content? I like BI content. What's your favorite BI content?
I don't know.
I
Oh,
mean, like, let's hear about like yeah, like those Team Fortress 2 videos you enjoy. That's the thing.
yeah, I guess.
What do you mean you guess, James?
I guess, you know.
Speed
Speed.
rotation.
That's what James was about. Steam videos.
Oh, true. Buying shots, all that. But I don't know. Did anybody like those videos?
Which videos? Sorry.
True Speed. He likes James likes
Porn.
like those yeah, that. No, he likes like those Team Fortress 2 videos, like the SFM edits and all that. He likes Vine Sauce and meme videos.
Oh, that's a fam. I missed
Oh,
those.
yeah.
I missed them.
Yeah, at least from what I mean, I'm not James. I can't confirm, but these are the things that I've seen him watch or that he sent to me. So I mean, I'm like, kind of one of the same, right?
There's some good, funny videos like that out there. I like those too.
Personally, I miss the old YouTube poop days. I thought those were comedy back in their time, but you know, the future is apparently now old man.
The future is now old.
Well, that too.
No.
But nah, man, like, I don't know. Like for me, I feel like content's kind of changed over the years to like almost in a way where I don't find it as appealing as I once did, right? Like I enjoyed YouTube poop back in the day. I enjoyed like the weird edits and stuff, and they still exist to some degree. But obviously, copyright claimants and all that have come through and said, nope, no more fun for you. But
For you.
the other thing I think I can say I really enjoy, as of late, like maybe ever since I started working and I came home, and I just want to relax and watch things. I mostly just start watching like the other types of content I'd be watching, where it's just like, oh, someone cooking or traveling or whatever. Like, love the Japan videos, like Paulo from Tokyo, Dancing Bacon's videos.
These are cool.
I like for a while I was enjoying with Zach. I'd watch like Disney videos, even though it's not like I've never been to Disney before. I've seen that shit 1,000 times in my life, but you know, Disney World, Tokyo Disney, whatever. I enjoyed watching like abroad in Japan, stuff like that. Just travel, experiences, food. You know, good stuff to watch when you're just tired or whatever. But then you know can't forget about Paula's blast from her ass.
What,
You know,
what
the
the-
very many funny videos Andy and I will watch when we're fucking both tired and don't know what to say or do, so we just end up watching whatever the fuck pops up on YouTube. Teresa.
Teresa.
Shut up, bitch. You know, so to me that's like that's the content for me, man. These days, just like whatever. But yeah, I also enjoy just listening to tunes, right? Getting some good music going. Oh, and you know what? I'll say using it to discover old stuff, like when you find like rare recordings of bygone eras of music that's hard to find these days because of, you know, historical reasons or whatever the fuck, you know.
Do you
That's
prefer watching like music videos, or do you prefer just like hearing the songs without any of the background noise?
I would say it depends. It would depend, because there's times where I'm like, I just want to listen and like play a game or listen and just do something. Or if I'm like reading or editing, I don't need the music video. But if I'm trying to like entertain myself with the song in mind, then yeah, it's nice to have a video attached to it, so it just occupies me. But overall, I think just having the music is sufficient enough in most cases. But you know, that's just. I know I'm different than most people. Maybe.
I'm not
Maybe.
like other
Maybe.
Segas.
Maybe.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said I'm not like other Segas.
I'm different from most Segas, okay? You go online, you search
I'm
up
not
Sega's
like
username,
other
I'm not like them.
consumers.
Well, James is definitely not like other creepers, let me tell you.
Yeah, those ones are in jail.
I sure hope so. You know, unfortunately in this day and age, you can't be so sure about that, unfortunately. Which, goddamn though. And are you like most other K-Bubses? Or are you the?
I'm the only one.
Damn.
I haven't met anybody with his name before.
The wonderful thing about Andy's is Andy's the wonderful things.
I know
Wow,
Andy.
wow,
And
wow.
I'm
I'm
right
the
here,
only one.
bitch.
No, I know another Andy.
No, I'm right here.
But you
I
don't
know-
know another K-Bubs.
I know another K-Bubs.
You're a liar.
What? Really?
No.
No.
No. You were
My
tricked. Fool.
You had
my
me.
screen name comes from a childhood nickname. No one has the same name.
What do you mean? You're saying
I
that
have
James
it.
was called Hooded Creeper when he was a kid, or I was called
Fine.
Sega as a kid? Yeah, but you make it sound like that's unique. It's not. Okay. How do you know Sora wasn't called Sora as a kid? That was his nickname when he had the Keyblade.
No. Shut up.
I don't.
But actually,
That's
Uno's
funny.
nickname is actually also, or Uno's online name is also, quote unquote, if we're getting technical here, it's just really, doxed? No. But,
Yes, my real actual name is definitely the same as my VTuber, for sure.
who's your VTuber? Oh, here we go. Excuse me? Are you mocking me, sir?
Oh no!
Hashtag triggered. Hashtag they're attacking me. Hashtag shout out Banu Blast. Hashtag shout out Robert Space Industries. Oh my god. My god.
Oh my god.
Oh my. So I forgot to give a special shout out to our other visitor today. Our guest star, Hurricane Hillary. At least my guest star for tonight. First woman to really come through for me.
He's back for the bed.
But she's definitely wet. Let me tell you that. And the only problem I really have, the only problem I really have though is she's got a lot of wind too, and I'm like, god damn, chill.
God, motherfucking damn.
Everyone's feeling her wetness though, so I kind of don't feel like I'm the only one. Yeah, that does make it a little self-conscious to know you're not good enough. But yeah, nah, okay, so Andy, let's get your input about content. What do you enjoy watching here? When you get home from work, you're like, oh man, I need to kick off my shoes, you know, take out the old t-shirt and pantalones and just fucking all over the couch. You know what I'm saying? What are you putting on?
What the fuck is he doing all over the couch?
Do we want to go into the many different platforms I use for this?
Go for it. We're all about here. Can't give all the credit to YouTube.
Okay, so unlike everyone else
Oh,
in this
okay.
call,
Hold on. Whoa.
I genuinely love using TikTok.
Oh,
What,
do.
Chatterbait?
Hold on, I like to use. What?
What was that laugh?
What I do on my free time is not Chatterbait.
So Andy's on Chatterbait in his free time?
No,
I'm subbing.
I have.
Ever into
I have
Andy's
an app on
OnlyFans?
my phone that gets me the
Called
real
Grindr.
people who need bait. Yep, called Grindr. I probably put way too much time into TikTok.
Yeah, you do. Any amount of time you spend on TikTok.
We might have to do an entire episode of just like TikToks that I've liked. 'cause
Nope, I'd rather not.
Me sitting there not knowing
some
what
of
the
them
fuck
are
you're talking about.
beautiful.
Yeah, James and I will just shut up the entire time, I guess, because I have nothing but negative opinions of TikTok.
I don't know, because I think you'd find some of them hysterical. They're fucking hilarious.
You know how many times I've laughed at a
laughed at them.
quote-unquote video, and then I see the TikTok thing at the end, I'm like, oh, suddenly it lost its humor.
But, so,
I also
aside
just
from
didn't like
TikTok,
Vine, so, what?
if I were to go onto YouTube, say this was like pre-COVID, okay, I would be watching Jenna Marbles.
2006 Jenna Marbles, or like whatever the fuck modern day Jenna Marbles is.
Well, there's no modern her now. She's gone. Makes me sad every day. I would watch her, Rhett and Link, and that was basically it. And then like all of the gamer YouTubers that I watched that played Minecraft. Today,
Forget that he was also a big bro fister.
no. No.
Unreal.
Did not like that man, still don't like that man. Get him out.
I was forced to like it, but okay, go on, go on.
Today, I watch a lot of like crochet stuff because I'm so deep into that. Sims 4 content, cooking videos, and ghost
Paula
hunting
Devious.
content. Oh, and Paula Devious. How can I forget the queen of my YouTube poop life?
That's literally what he named his playlist after, Ear Butter.
Yeah, ear butter. Yeah.
But
I love her so much that she's got memes in my Discord soundboard. So.
Oh, excuse me.
But real quick, going back to like old school content here, because you were talking about Jenna Marbles and Rhett and Link and all that, which kind of some OG YouTubers that most people probably haven't like, or at least don't remember from like the heyday of that stuff, right? Like, so I remember watching a lot of like say Smosh or yeah, Tazonde was popular back way. I mean, it probably still is. And by probably I mean is, but like when these guys were all doing the thing, Shane Dawson wasn't like a problem for people. And then you had I'm only just now learning about all that shit with him. I was like, otherwise, I just remember him being a content back then. Fred, I remember when Fred was a thing. And then what was the name? I think Dambo was what made Annoying Orange. They used to do other things besides just Annoying Orange back in the day.
Annoying Orange so much.
But just yeah, old school YouTube, man. Like all the old content I used to watch. Like if I go to my, in fact, I bet you, all it takes is me going to my old YouTube channel. I could probably see all the old people I was subscribed to and the things I liked. That in itself is the biggest like black hole for me. Just going around and being like, oh shit, that was a thing. Like, okay, I loaded up
stuff that you liked back then that now you're like, oh my god, I can't believe I liked that.
Yeah, there's plenty of things. I mean, off the top of my head, honestly, I say a lot of things, but I'm like, I don't know. Okay, so funny thing, I loaded up my old YouTube channel real quick. And I look at my subscriptions tab, and the first thing is James was live, and I'm like, oh, hey, look, I've subbed to James on this account. What the fuck? But we got whatever Wesh 2 News is. I have no idea what Wesh 2 News is, but apparently I'm subbed to them. Orlando. Apparently I'm subscribed to some sort of Orlando News on my old account. Cartoon Network, Sesame Street, Ray William Johnson. Okay, Equals 3 used to be funny. God damn. Some of these I don't even remember, though, but I'm like... Yeah, like, okay, but my homepage has, like, the Main Street Electrical Parade. I see some Sonic, Michael Jackson, Cat Dog, prank calling video. Yeah, okay, here's one. I used to watch a lot of prank call videos back in the day, and, it was not a big, I liked them back then. Nowadays, I'm like, they're just kind of cheesy. Also, ironically, load up my old account, the Crabcast Podcast, episode 1, apparently, is a recommendation for me. That's cool.
That's awesome.
Yeah, look at that. Oh, you know what? Okay, real quick, we'll talk about something. I don't dive into this very often, if I ever touch on it at all. But we're gonna talk about things that were kind of cringe back then. That I'm like, that was something I did, I liked, don't do now.
Cool.
YouTube used to be able to go to people's channels and they'd be fully customizable, right? Like you could make the entirety of like your background something. So it wasn't just a black screen with like a banner at the top. It was like the whole background would be that photo many times over as possible.
That sounds
Yeah, it was. You could also really customize what your name was like daily. You could change whatever the fuck you were. I think it was one of the first platforms where you had a username or a channel name, but you also then had your show name. So you could be like, oh, I'm Nakama_Sora, but my name would be Sora. And so you could find me as Sora, but otherwise my tag was the full name. Anyway, so people used to do a lot of RP, and they used to do a lot of like talking to people, other people, right, of the same interest. And there's a reason my old account was called Shadow Sonic. You know what I mean? And, yeah, you know, I was like, oh, those two homies right there, right? So, you know, you were asking me about why I had all those different accounts, right?
Yeah.
There you go. There's a lot more than what I showed you. I'd use them for various things.
Oh.
It was just a way of communicating. Back then, it wasn't cringe necessarily as it was like, I mean, it is, but it was kind of like a norm. You get to know people, you'd watch the content. I met a lot of friends through doing this where we play Pokemon together on the DS. I'd add them on my Nintendo Wii. We play Smash Brothers. So in a way, I was kind of like, oh, this is cool, making friends there on the internet. You know, and if you go to, I think, if I go to my About section, can I still now really fully get rid of the part where you can look at who's chatting on your thing? I think you did, I think. That sucks. But you used to be able to see like the old school comments that would be on there, and it's crazy. But looking at my, like I have this thing called the Ultimate Playlist. I'm sorry, the Ultimate Playlist. I was a little bit of a Joel back then. Yeah, I got the Electrical Parade in here. I got Super Mario Lego, Simpsons Lego, Lego Donkey Kong, some Sonic figure stuff, Rick Astley, the Gummy Bear song, you know, shit like that. Stuff I used to really, you know, be like, oh cool. But back then I was really into like people doing covers of stuff too. But, oh, that's so cool. Someone made a cover of like the fucking Goofy movie soundtrack. Oh, that's so sick. You know. Oh, and game review. I loved AVGN. The one that I think is controversial to some people that enjoyed game reviewers back then is I really liked the Irate Gamer, but back then you couldn't like him, but I still did because fuck you. That whole thing is done now. Oh, hey, here's one. Can I have your number? That's in my ultimate playlist. So that video I used to think was so fucking hilarious back then. Where's your boyfriend at? Where's your boyfriend at? We getting you snacked? You get Mike and Ike? You like Mike and Ike? I like Mike and Ike. That loved that stupid video. I don't know if anyone here remembers that one, but oh, you know what else was? It was something back then too. I don't know if Andy might remember this one. Response videos. You used to be able to respond to a video with a video, and it would be under the video saying like this person responded to it. So it'd be like, say your video title was "My New Microphone," so it'd be like RE: My New Microphone, and people could be like, "Hey there, Marbles, it's a really cool microphone. I just wanted to say that I got the same one." You know, or some shit like that. And you're like, okay, cool, I guess. But yeah, and so it's funny to see videos that are still titled. Like, I have one of them in my ultimate playlist, and I'm like, it's just, it's a bit stupid to think that back then, YouTube was just this place where like, you really kind of were free, you just doing whatever. They didn't have like a plan. Like, there was no like, dislike. It was rated out of 5 stars. You know. Comments got read. People would make videos where they'd read comments and they'd be like, oh yeah, what's up, Shadow Sonic? Hey bro, what's good? Like saying stupid shit like that. And but no, man, like it's crazy actually looking at this shit going, yeah, that was a thing, that was a time. But
that was a moment in history.
But by looking at it, I can't say that I still quote unquote regret watching anything, or even like, I wouldn't. Everything I did, I think I kind of was pretty okay with. Seems to just kind of be an evolution of the person I am now and the things I like now. Obviously, what I do now, I feel like it's different. There is a big lack of certain things, and I will never look these things up on this account just to keep the purity of it, right? But this was around the time when I was really getting into like German history and history in general, and being like, oh, what the fuck? Oh wait, I'm part. Oh whoa, wait. Oh, so I'm the bad guy? Because you know,
I'll read the bad.
2008. I used to play World at War all the time with my dad, and so he always wanted to play as the hero side, so you know, I'm always the bad guy. I play as the Japanese, I play as the Germans. But then I was like, oh, the Germans are cool, bro, because that's me. That's literally me. I'm literally him. Now this channel has none of it liked of me watching those things, or at least like I did, but it wasn't like prominent. It's not on my likes, it's not on whatever. It was just the time I was still studying it. And I think it's kind of cool to think a lot of the Japanese stuff's in here, so I guess I had a fondness for Japanese back then, for like music and videos and all that. Like right now, I see this thing for Tokyo Disneyland. That's cool. So that's a big contrast to the me then and the me now. It's like, Andy could probably have a full conversation with me back then. I wouldn't tell him anything about Germany. Hey, big plus. But you know, it's kind of good because I wasn't a Joel kid. That's something very important. I didn't have a passion for one specific thing. Because even though I like things, no, because like a couple years ago maybe, but like nowadays, I mean, I'm telling you, man, this last weekend I really changed a lot of my perspective, and a lot of things I thought and felt and believed, I feel like have really shifted. Like my priorities are way different now, and that's out of, you know, learning a few things about myself and knowing that I'm gonna accomplish something here. And you know, doing this, honestly, I gotta say, doing this podcast and hanging out with the lads and having a breath of fresh air, we're not all just talking about some bullshit, but we're really coming together just hang out. That kind of revitalized my energy where I kind of feel better. So to be fair, I'm not that same person. I'm not held to that.
Not that guy.
Trying to get back
I'm not
on
that
being
guy.
cool. I'm not that guy, pal. I think the big thing was 2 nights ago. Where the night where my hangover finally left, and I was like, okay, cool, I'm feeling better. I kind of sat there and I was thinking, and I was like, honestly, if I let go of this baggage I have, I won't feel so bad, right? And so I kind of had this weird mental goodbye for 2 specific people that I've been kind of like carrying the weight of the issue on for a while. And all of a sudden I felt so much better. Like I cannot begin to tell you, like the headache went away. I woke up and I was like, I feel great. Like I don't feel like I'm stressed about things that I can't control, you know? Like, did I influence these problems? Yes. Was I part of the reason these things happened the way they did? Of course. But it's cool. Young me back then didn't know shit, dude. He's just like, hey, friends on YouTube though, I gotta get on that. Cause I remember watching YouTube on my Wii too. Oh, bro. Like, James, you did that, right? Like we had the internet access too, right?
Yeah.
So do you remember having to hold the Wii remote up to the screen and like click?
I don't think
click
I
every
watched
single
YouTube on my
individual
Wii though. I think I watched it on my
Really?
like 19 fucking 90s fucking computer I had. My family had.
We had one of those in the garage, so I feel that one. But I used to have friends that would come over. We'd say my house, and we'd all sit in the living room. My Wii was there, and we'd watch YouTube. We'd pass the remote around. But man, having to stand up, be like reaching over the big ass TV we had in the living room at the time, just to get to the sensor bar to type in something like, you know, fucking annoying orange, Fred, I don't know, shit like that, like Pokemon theme song lip sync, like, you know. It's fucking difficult. So if you wanted to search for something large, like Sonic and the Black Knight playthrough, you'd be like, oh god. And I don't think you typed it in like that back then. I think you just typed in like Sonic and the Black Knight, and someone would be like playing Sonic, or whatever, like Sonic and the Black Knight episode. Like, sir, I don't think playthroughs and like Let's Plays were really as big of a thing back then. It was just kind of like a brand new, just getting touched on thing, because most people didn't have the means to record their screen back then. But you know, or like you'd watch tutorials and it's some guy holding a shaky ass 240p camera to the TV. Hey guys, what's going on? I'm gonna teach you how to find the Easter egg in this, and you're like, bro, is this on the Nintendo? It's pixelated as fuck. And then like you'd see a black screen and the dude's like sitting there with his like shirt off or whatever, like, god damn, titanium?
Shout outs to my extremely ancient channel that I don't have access to anymore.
With the red Nintendo Wii and your cat.
Yeah.
Big ups pimp. Call of Duty Black Ops on the Wii. Oh man. Real quick, I guess, talking on a topic that we talked about last time, but to kind of bring you guys into it, just why not? With old content, with content we watch now, Were there any like games back then that you guys were using YouTube for? Like there were things you were interested in game-wise that you were trying to discover more about through the internet?
Minecraft.
Okay, yeah.
Minecraft.
I was like,
Uh-huh.
I didn't know mods existed.
Uh-huh.
Like when I first started seeing it, like, give me more, give me more. I was really interested in
Gimme.
interested in the technical mods. I was trying to find like playthroughs and kind of see what's going on and just watch it just for the pure of like, that's cool. I want to try it, but I can't, so I'm gonna do this. Watch this instead.
I feel that. I know with me, I didn't know that shit existed for a while. Andy one day was like, I want to say it was with someone I mentioned, but Andy had introduced me kind of to modding. I know Zek kind of did it, and I learned how to do mod things for like clients, because I want to say it was Andy that sent me the mod client I used to use. Hazuni, whatever.
Yeah.
And then at that point, we played something where you were telling me about modded Minecraft. I'm like, oh shit, because I used to do plugin service, and like, by the point where Andy and I really started to be okay with each other, I need to remind everyone that him and I were not the best of friends back then. We were okay with each other, but there was a competition for someone's attention, and I made it more of a competition than it actually was. But understandably, I was kind of like, bro.
You don't win against the gay best friend. I'm just gonna say.
Apparently, second-class citizen right here, ladies and gentlemen.
The boyfriend does not equal the gay best friend. The gay best friend is on another level.
His pillow was merely made out of bedrock. Mine, grass.
Yeah. I was pretty sturdy.
Oh my.
Sturdy.
George Decay loves sturdy men. George Decay wishes to see your sturdiness.
Alright, so Sora, then what about you? Like, did you ever try to connect your gaming world to your internet viewing world? Like, or at least when did that start happening where you're like, oh, this game I played, this thing I watched, I want to see more of it, and hopefully YouTube, Vimeo,
You know,
fucking X videos has stuff about it.
A fairly recent thing.
What's up?
I said that's actually been a fairly recent thing for me. I didn't really used to watch videos on stuff that much, and like I mentioned earlier, I actually wasn't on YouTube back when they had all the custom stuff. I actually have gotten into YouTube only in the last couple of years. I mostly...
No, mature spree.
Not to be depressing, but I mostly was all by myself, and that was mostly how I spent my time. Was I didn't watch videos. But one thing I've really gotten into in more recent times that I've watched a lot of videos on is War Thunder.
Play for free online.
Yeah. Yes.
This is not sponsored by War Thunder. However, if you'd like to sponsor us, I am in desperate need of a Tiger 2. I finally decided to get into your tanks, War Thunder. You should have stayed with planes, but you didn't, and now I'm forced to play tanks after all these years. I'm angry. That's fair. Especially, I think, was it you that sent me the World of Tanks or whatever mod pack for the Gup stuff?
Oh, well, that was War Thunder, but yes.
Okay, okay. See, I wouldn't have known that without you. So I mean, and I'm sure like that stuff came across to you via YouTube or friends, right? The internet.
Actually, I was just browsing on War Thunder Live looking for Girls and Panzer stuff, and I came across that, and I was like, no way.
You ever hear someone say something, but your brain pauses, and you really only pick up one specific word they said, and you laugh to yourself? Like, because to me, I was browsing World of War, War Thunder Live for girls, and I'm like, oh, please, indulge me.
Nah.
Single areas in your area, what to play War Thunder. Looking for 6.0 BR.
That's how you. That's not how you get a girlfriend. That's how you stay single.
That's how you
know,
get a
I'm in
lady.
desperate need of this information, so I appreciate you. This is more beneficial than what Uno's given me, which was be yourself.
What do I do? What am I supposed to do?
You get outclassed.
I'm gonna get outclassed. I'm already a second class citizen, according to Andy.
Yeah, you are. Bedrock is stronger than Crash.
But it's not stronger than Java. Hey!
Oh. He made a Minecraft joke. He made a Minecraft joke.
He made a little bit of a funny.
Probably the first videos I watched about games, I won't lie, was probably Minecraft Redstone tutorials, you know, the usual.
Oh yeah, you gotta learn how to make those fucking redstones.
I was like, this person did this, and I don't freaking know how they did it. How did they do it? It doesn't make any sense. And I watched the video and I
doesn't make sense.
They sold books.
Spider-Man.
Redstone
they
books.
did, yeah, didn't they?
I had one.
Wait,
I had
what
one.
was this? Oh wait, no, I remember some of them. Never mind. Maybe I'm being retarded. I remember the little like Minecraft books that existed that were like very plain, that had like a symbol of the item in the
Yeah,
okay.
it was like Redstone Combat Survival. The 3 books of Minecraft. I had the Redstone.
Okay, so hold on. This can kind of fit into like things we were doing, right? And all that interested in like what about books? You guys super into books back then?
No, I hate eating.
You hate eating? That's not healthy.
I hate reading.
Why would you hate reading?
Oh no, as I grew up, I just did not like to read books.
That's understandable. Have a nice day.
Next guest, anyway.
Are you fucking no?
All right, end the
Honestly,
podcast.
I was not so into books at one point. Like books were okay, but it wasn't like my what would you say, like my favorite thing. You know, reading was just whatever. Except for one specific book I ended up reading that well, it changed my whole personality forever.
Mine
Starts with an M.
It does actually.
second
fact.
with K.
Yeah. How'd you know?
Oh no. What did I do with it?
I remember my English teacher being like, "Mr. Merritt, do I need to worry about you?" And I'm like, "No."
No, not at all.
Are you outing your last name?
Bro, who's gonna?
All right, time for me to bleep out.
All right.
Okay. Well,
I'm hacking into Patrick's
His last name is
network. I don't know what the
Dog.
fucking.
According to James, it is.
Patrick DX, middle name Sega.
Y'all want that deluxe?
Patrick Sega DX.
Y'all want the Mickey Deluxe?
You want that?
But yeah, aside from that obvious docs, something about that too that I found funny was I remember my English teacher, I think this was sophomore year, was like, I call people by their last names as to kind of make you guys feel like adults. Right? Then I get the job that I do, where they're like, oh, we don't call you by your last name because we find it disrespectful. You know, you guys aren't just people, you're families. We call you by your first names. I'm like, well, that's just kind of backwards from the things I was told.
Expecting.
Well, yeah, like, you know, because you're like, oh, okay, cool, I'm an adult.
That's the thing I did too, actually. I would call people by their last name because it was respectful. Because people were always like, Mr. Insert my last name here.
Don't be
Mr.
me.
Keyblade.
Mr. Keebler?
Mr. Keyblade, yes.
Mr. Keebler.
And so I would
Mr.
call people
Keebler.
by their
Sorry,
last name,
Keebler.
and they were like, don't do that. And I was like, what? And they were like, yeah, don't do that. It's disrespectful. And I was like, but people call me that.
Yeah, you literally grew up.
Yeah.
I was, I don't know, last names for me were always weird because my dad, because of his job, always went by last name in a lot of ways. And so, like, you know, when you call me Mr., you know, my last name, I was like, that's my dad. Yeah, Mr. Deluxe. But,
Mr. Deluxe.
but yeah, no, like,
Mr. My ass.
Like Mr. Disney, and I'm like, that's my father's name. What the fuck you want about?
Disney.
Yeah, so you got Sora Disney or Sora Keebler, Sega Disney. You got James Hooded.
Oh, you're hooded?
Andy Bubs and
Gone.
Uno
Ass.
Dos.
Uno dos.
No toes.
I can't believe
No,
it.
it's Grandma Daisy T.
Grandma Daisy's fucking. Or you had another name. I don't remember what it was. Was it Catherine or whatever? No. What was it? Oh my god. There was a name I gave you when we were making that joke to Otto.
I don't remember.
Just find the part where I was talking about what I was gonna go do on my weekend, and you were like, "This upsets whoever the fuck." I went, "Who?"
There's no link.
Sorry, you guys aren't a part of the
Apparently
Discord
we are a
drama group
lesbian
chat.
couple.
Because I forget what Otto had said. I was like, "Oh yeah." And he's like, "I gotta be honest with you guys about something." I was like, "Oh cool, now we can be honest to you." And you know, this whole time we're a lesbian couple. Just like the times where I'll talk about how James and I are a beautiful relationship.
What?
It's Kimberly. She called me Andrea, but my first name is Kimberly.
Andrea, okay, so you got Andy, Andrea, Kimberly, or Grandma. Alright, so Grandma, Andy, Daisy, Kimberly, whatever the fuck.
Grandma Daisy Kimberly.
That's a lot of words, bro. It's like
That's a lot of
person.
words. Too bad I'm not gonna
You can
read
just call me
them.
the sheriff.
Or Abdul.
Share.
Sheriff Bub.
Share.
I'm tired.
Now I think this is the part where we let Uno export himself. He sounds pretty fucking tired. Yeah, are you leaving us, Uno?
I'm tired. I'm going to go to sleep.
Alright, Uno.
Goodness.
Well, it's good having you here. We'll probably be doing our thing for a little while, but like, I don't know how long. But, you know. Oh wait, I fucked it up. Have a good night, Uno. Bye.
Good night, Uno. I don't know why I said like
Bye, Tab
You
2.0.
You
you
are.
fucking what, mate?
You are, mate.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, what? But yeah, so,
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah.jpg.
Yeah.
You know, I will say, so I'm not big on like TikToks, right? I was not big on Vines and all that, right? So I was always thought like, how do you make quality videos in a span of 10 seconds? But those stupid fucking videos like that, where it's like fucking what do you say, like the BA video and shit, where it's just like cheeseburgers, BA, like clips of things that I do find funny. So I will give it that. I will say that those are pretty alright compared to most 10-second video things I've ever seen. Thoughts, prayers?
Joy.
What about joy?
I thoroughly enjoy TikTok.
But do you thoroughly enjoy sadness?
Sometimes.
I enjoy
depends on
my
what it is.
ass.
What about anger? Or are you a disgust fan?
If we're going over the many things of Inside Out, that is one of my favorite Disney movies.
Or at least mine is my favorite Disney movie.
Her father is mine.
Hey, that's pretty gay.
Well,
What?
I
What?
have some news for you.
Yeah? Is it the hurricane's finally over?
No,
Oh.
It's
what
only
is it
just
then?
begun.
Oh no, it's so
got a
Joe
big
for
storm
me.
coming.
Something's definitely coming.
It's not you.
That conversation's to be
Server.
had.
This conversation to be had.
Oh yeah. Well, Ed's already a part of the special group chat. You already know, you already know, you already know.
The special group chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Winky face.
This is a group chat for when fucking. You know, I'm gonna leave it the way James put it. Makes it sound way more weird. Yeah, winky face. It's the special group chat. Mm.
Special group
If you
chat.
know, you
Oh,
know.
I don't like that fucking moan.
If you know, I feel
Oh.
bad for you. If you don't know, remain
I
not
also
knowing.
feel bad for you.
No. I mean, nothing really goes on in there anymore. Though, I mean, there is some juicy off
Ass.
podcast tree disability that you might enjoy.
Tree disability. What?
Yeah.
How
How
about
do you
those
think paper
mechs?
is made? You gotta disable the trees.
Oh no, not. Oh.
Aw, not the trees.
Yeah, fuck.
No trees.
No trees. How bad can I be?
No trees.
No trees.
Never mind.
Hmm.
No
No
Priuses.
Probably no balls too because you feed off radiation.
Hey, don't you talk about my dietary habits like that?
Accidentally
cow.
did that.
Another news, I just finished playing Sonic 1 within the span of us playing this. Or doing this.
Nice.
Gas emeralds. Look at me go, look at me go. Super proud.
Cock, 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 yes,
know.
cock.
But yeah, no, I mean, honestly, like, I would say here's another thing. Do we feel like content has really changed on YouTube? Or is it just that we've changed as people and quality of how these things are made?
I think the
changed? So, like,
the quality of most things have dropped.
do you mean like the
Quality
recording?
dropped,
Or
but,
you mean like the actual like content itself isn't
The
as
actual
quality as it used
content.
to be?
Yeah.
I agree, because you know what, there isn't a, is it a good idea to microwave this type thing? When there was, I'm just saying, the era of, is it a good idea to microwave this by jog wheel versus the now? Kids
The
don't have
answer
it
is
as good
always no. Stop microwaving shit that doesn't go in the microwave.
I'm microwaving you
It's
next.
Oh shit.
I don't belong in the microwave.
Oh, you belong in the microwave now.
Oh shit, put Andy in the microwave, ha. King Andy Ripper. Okay, so what makes you feel like content dropped, James? Like, or quality of content is dropped?
I'm fucking losing my mind.
Me too.
Well, there is the reason.
Yeah.
Andy, what about you?
I feel like due to like short form content and other kinds of content coming out, YouTube is definitely gonna dive because people would rather access quick content than 20 to 40-minute videos. So people have kind of just been going, what if I take the short form content and putting it into YouTube form and it's not working? They're trying to draw people in.
That's fair.
That's fair, but anyways.
But your mother. No, but I'll say this. Back then, it felt like it was always a push to get a video that was over 15 minutes, right? Because YouTube used to have the 10-minute limit, then it was the 15-minute limit. And if you went past that, you know, they were like, you couldn't upload it. And I think the only exceptions were like certain partners could do it. And that's okay, fair enough. You know, you don't need all that back then, right? Because what are you really recording, right? Just you in your house doing like fucking. I got this Sonic plush, and I'm gonna throw it against the wall. Or you know, you beat your oh shoot, and you're like I'm about to go. But now we get to the point where you can upload up to like 10-hour, 24-hour videos, just for people to drop the shorter is better. Like phones for example, right? You go from these fucking big ass phones, and everyone's like, oh, let's go smaller, and then they go back to being bigger, and you're like, fuck, make up your mind, you know. So I guess functionality though, like what it's made for and who it's made for, will influence that. And you know, it's like, I guess, do I want to watch a whole 10-minute? Because I was telling James last night, I'm like, how was there a 9-minute and 53-second video about how the coding for Mario's walk cycle works in Super Mario Bros. 3? And I'm like, that doesn't make me want to watch it. Cause I'm like, what the fuck is it 10 minutes? But also it makes me want to watch it. I tend to look for longer videos like when I'm laying in bed and I want to watch something. But like again, versus like if someone was to just give you a quick YouTube short like how Mario's coding worked, and like they go through a whole like 10-second spiel about like coding, background, here it is, cool, and then here's it in motion. You're like, oh cool, that was nice and easy to watch. Like, so I can watch way more YouTube shorts in a spurt versus watching a YouTube video, right? Because YouTube video you explain things and they're busy going like, you know,
Well, you
the
suck.
product, the process, blah blah blah, versus you know shorts. Vines or whatever. It's quick. Here's the process in like 3 seconds, and boom, here it is, final product. And for a lot of people with ADHD brains, ADD brains, you tend to be like, oh cool, thank you. You made something quick and easy for me to watch. But I do think
I fucking hate YouTube Shorts. I hate this short formats. I don't watch videos longer than a fucking minute. I want to keep myself entertained and not sit there and scroll.
Yeah, and I agree with that. That was my big problem, like TikTok and well, I mean TikTok's a whole different problem. But like with Vine, I had the issue of just like, why would I want to watch a thing that's only like fucking 4 seconds long or whatever, right? When I could watch a whole quality video. Especially when you like, you don't feel like you're getting the production value that you're looking for with the video, right? Or something like that. I mean, nowadays it seems like the same kind of production value you can put into them because people realize the analytics show that, hey, it's a good thing to be making these videos, but also the content you get from a YouTube short versus the content you get from a actual YouTube video, vastly different, right? Like, for an example, you will get these random TV show blurds, so you'll get like, you know, I put freaking Sonic's testicles in a thing of vodka for a week, and I'm gonna see what happens. And you're like, okay,
good for you, but keep me away from you.
But I'm like, this wasn't something I was looking for, and I'm not to say I didn't watch it or didn't enjoy some of it, right? But I'm like, it gives you random things that you don't really have in your recommendation, because YouTube tends to, like, regular videos tend to be my recommendations, right? And I get a lot of it's just your content creators that you watch don't make those shorts or whatever, but like, in what world was this something that you thought I was gonna want to watch? Like, again, not to say I didn't watch, and that's the science behind it, right? It's like, well, we knew you were gonna click on it anyways, dick shit. And I'm like, oh, you're right. But why? Or like, I really don't care about Breaking Bad. I don't need to watch 30 clips of it in a row, or The Sopranos, or whatever TV show they're trying to bring back. Like, remember when your parents used to watch this, and now they're stuck on your recommendations? You're like, yes, I remember watching this in the living room with dinner. What about it? Watch
L
it.
plus ratio.
No. And then it's always something like they'll give you like shorts about like a movie too, and you're like, oh fuck, I haven't seen that movie forever. Oh, but you can't find it anywhere. It's not on YouTube, it's not on Netflix, it's not on whatever. It's like on some weird obscure site. But then when it is on a site that you're gonna watch it on, you're like, I don't really feel like watching it. Like, why? What is this bullshit? Yeah, I'm not a fan of the format, but I understand why it exists. And it's kind of out of the way enough where you don't have to watch it, but it's just there enough where you'll end up watching it, right? I think it's because a lot of people like the scrolling concept. They like that scroll. No, I don't care about that scroll, because I'm guilty of having to sit through some of them with Andy, and I'm like, oh, that was interesting.
Yeah, sometimes they're weird. And then sometimes you get Philomena content. Game.
Who the hell's oh, yeah. Never mind. Yes. The Renaissance.
A renaissance.
I love her so much.
England is the Renaissance. What was more important, the Renaissance or Beyonce's All the Single Ladies? So you're saying a bunch of old white men is more important than Beyonce?
Incorrect. We all know where I stand. I don't.
Yeah, you stand right over there.
No, I don't
Points.
stand, I sit.
Are you Greg Abbott?
Facts.
No, I can stand, I just don't. He cannot
Good
stand.
for you.
Good for you. You know what's funny? While he can't stand, most of Texas can't stand him.
This is very true.
This is the most political we're gonna get here, and I don't even know who the man is. But it's okay. My state can't say a lot of positive things about itself either, so it's whatever. Anyways. Yeah, so content. It's a thing. We watch it on the occasion, and when we don't watch it, we
get angry.
Create it.
True, actually, there you go. That was perfect. Look at you go. If we're not watching it, we create it. And I think that in a lot of ways is what influences us to make what we make. Like when I used to make YouTube poop, like new age style YouTube poop stuff on I'm Go First. Yeah, a lot of it's because I enjoyed YouTube videos back in the day. Yeah, so Zach and I were really like, oh, let's do this. You know, or Andy makes his streams were occasionally him crocheting. Well, wonder why? Because the man enjoys those videos, but he also enjoys that hobby. So it goes, you know, hand in hand. Hand mit Hand. Wunderbar.
Hand on cup.
Yeah, that's what I do otherwise. But it
Hand
looks like
and
I'm not gonna have to
crochet.
ever do that again because. Hi, kid. I'm not that kind of guy. I'm not.
You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy.
I'm not the Kuma.
I'm not
I'm not
Kuma
the
anymore.
Kuma.
I'm not the Kuma I used to be.
I have beat to my girlfriend. I'm not Kuma. She does it for me. Run no AI. Whatever the fuck that one is that you sent me. But yeah, I feel like a lot of the things we do is influenced by the stuff we watch, which almost in a way justifies what people have said. All these old fucking people are usually like, it's bad for your brain. Like, I guess technically you're not wrong because it does influence me, but it's like, I prefer it. I'd rather be this batshit insane person that I am because of it than be fucking. Yeah, just be fucking. I'd rather watch YouTube videos than fuck. Sorry. I'm just that
We're
guy. pal.
fucking?
I'm just that guy.
What?
We are? Alright guys, I guess we have to end the episode here because James and I are about to be busy. And up to the plate.
Oh, great! I'm so glad that you changed my Discord name in the server to Keyblade Keyboard. Thank you.
You're very welcome. I work while working.
I love that name so much. It's the keyboard. You know, at the end of this, like at the end of our whatever, like we gotta start doing that just in general. Just yeah, in this Discord when people are here, they get a new nickname, and that nickname's gonna be permanent for the next time they're here, and you get something new.
Yeah.
I don't know what. So Uno Dos.
Uno's currently dosed because
No dose, yeah.
Very good, very good, very good.
do you want me to put tab number 2?
Oh yeah, go ahead. Tab number 2. I like that. We're different though. We're the main characters. We don't have to get weird name changes, right? Right, fellas? Right? Right?
We currently have them.
Put Sega as ball
What the
sniffer.
hell's my nickname?
Mr.
Balls.
Deluxe
Mr.
Oh,
Deluxe.
Mr. Deluxe.
and James's Speed Crab.
I think it's all the cool names. Fuck. Why can't I be as cool as you, James? What did I do to deserve this life?
I don't
Your
know.
last name is Deluxe, so
Yeah, true.
That's true. You know what? I am balling with my last name, Lux. Maybe before Andy forgets to edit this out, by the way, and everyone's just like the whole time, we already know. We already got you in 4K. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what else there is left to say about content. We kind of touched all the bases of content. I mean, they're the content. We enjoyed it. Content's definitely changed, and yeah. Hopefully, in a way, we get back to how it kind of was. I mean, I get that everything changes to cater to people of today, right?
People today suck.
Yeah, kinda.
I think we should all start going back to watching everything in black and white on
Oh,
square
yeah.
TVs.
I'm loving this already.
And then everyone is going to have beehive hair. Everyone.
Beehives?
I'm good.
Oh,
Anyone wants to
like
rock those
bees.
1960s haircuts? Fuck that.
No, we're just gonna have beehives, not actual hair. It's gonna be a beehive.
I don't
I'ma
like
do
this
that,
idea.
Okay,
I hope you're not allergic to bees.
beehive as hair.
Yes. Hope you're not.
Why am I doing a beehive as hair though? What is the benefit to this?
What is the benefits
what-
of
what-
having
you don't have
bee
to
hair?
edit. You don't have to cut it.
What if I want the? What if I want the honey instead?
You just gotta ask the bees nicely. We'll put a tap on it.
If can I question? But this is replacing our hair, right? Which I'm assuming it replaces all of our hair.
Yes.
So would that mean that on my testicles it's now Honey Nut Cheerios?
Oh.
On your
Immediately
head.
shut down.
I thought you were going to go a different direction with that because I'm the bald one.
Andy, when?
I can't replace hair I don't have.
When in the world did you think I was never gonna go that way? Where were you like, oh, he's gonna just say something pretty natural. I mean, just saying after all. Just happens to say the most genuine things like, would my testicles now become Honey Nut Syrup? Andy, where were you? But answer the question.
Answer the
That's
fucking
based.
question.
I used to have to use that app for work. Or whatever. No, wait. No, I don't. What was it? Fucking what's her face's mom that had me do it? One of the two.
No, not Headspace. Squarespace.
I'm not worried
Hashtag
about
not sponsored.
Hashtag probably never will get sponsored. Sad face.
Winky face.
Winky face.
Well, we'll get sponsored by Worlds of Tank Splits.
But if Squarespace does want to give me a free thing so that I can start selling crochet stuff,
No.
Well, then you just gotta go follow some random dude's code on the internet.
no, I want like the readers.
You want a beater?
Garden.
We are creators.
No,
Just
reader.
remember- Readers.
Yeah, card readers.
The hell are those?
That's like a credit card machine.
Oh.
And
what
just
do
be
you
like,
need those for?
it's this thing.
I'm confused, Andy. What do you need that for?
So I can steal people's credit card information.
Well, officers, he's right there. I'm kidding.
Yeah, get this man.
Yours
The
first.
crime. He's right here.
So if you
You
could read
can't
out
take-
the 12 numbers, followed by the last 4 numbers on the front of your card.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, real quick. Are you ready?
Yeah.
3142 0353
Okay.
2024.
Okay.
You need the number on the back.
No. I need the last 4 numbers as well.
9848.
Okay. The expiration date.
0624.
Okay. The name, the way it's spelled on the card.
Okay, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
CHEWY.
Mm-hmm.
Last name SPREE.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. Now the 3 numbers on the back.
110.
All right. That is James's card. I already had that.
Actually, I was reading the back of a Chewy Spring bag. I hate to inform you, but in fact, you are stealing from the whatever company
You're
makes.
stealing
Chewy
from the
Spree.
IRS.
What company makes Chewy Spree? Does it tell me?
Chewy.
No, it just doesn't. Is it just already? I want to say Wonka, but maybe it's not Wonka. I don't fucking Nestle. Whoever. Who the fuck makes these? Distributed by Ferrara Candy Company.
By
Chicago, Illinois.
by the
I don't know.
Paraca?
Go, or yo, Paraka! The Drifter, the Tracer, that all makes Paraka.
It's Wonka.
Wanker.
You wanker.
Well, now you're stealing money from him. How do you feel? Mr. Willy Wonka getting his money stolen because you wanted.
No, Wonka gave Charlie the chocolate factory.
Because you're stealing from poor Charlie?
Yes.
Man, that's
Send him-
just fucked up.
Yeah, like sending him back to poverty, bro.
Oh well.
All for what? What are you spending this money on, huh?
Porn.
Understandable, bro. Why get it for free when I
No
can pay
comment.
for it?
You get the high quality stuff right there.
True, I can't wait to have the HD cams, bro.
Yeah.
Except a couple of them are already free. Especially during certain holidays. I mean, allegedly, I wouldn't know.
Yeah, of course.
I'm a man of culture, bro. If I'm looking up anything, bro, it's Chiaton assault tactic shit, whatever the fuck thing's called. I mean,
I'm looking up pictures of your ass. I mean,
Can I get a
Double cheeseburger.
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac,
Big Mac Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper. But I think at this point we're just fucking pulling teeth to figure out what the hell we're talking about. I think we did it. I think this wraps up our conversation about content.
Fuck you.
Tune in next week to hear me talk about Andy's baldiness.
Bald.
I'm very, very bald.
Any last things you want to say? Andy?
Any last words?
Bananas.
No. Who is it that I knew that was allergic to bananas? One of you motherfuckers is allergic to bananas. I don't remember
Who the fuck's
Not
allergic?
me.
Whose weakness is a banana?
Wait,
I'm fucking
before
pulling
you
up to your
guys go,
house
I
right
have
now.
something for you.
Yeah, what's up?
Before you guys go, I have something for you. You ready?
Yeah.
See your Patrice cock.
These nuts.
Pulling his cock out.
And with that, catch us next week when we talk about whatever the fuck we want.
Well, actually, it's bi-weekly.
On
Oh,
the
yeah.
next episode. Sorry.
I don't remember how this works. Yeah, go ahead. See you. Bye.
Bye, James.
Boy.
Ooh, he said it, guys. He said it. Adios.
just thinking, you should just ended it with he's holding his cock up. That's where you just should.
I might have accidentally pressed the button. All right, let me grab a drink before we start talking about crabs and rats. Shit.
Well, I gotta go and throw this into the machine anyway.
Time to get up real quick then. Alright, give me once I gotta stretch. I feel like we were really dragging on that last bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna edit out some
That's
stuff.
fine. Do what you gotta do.
Me leaving by
Oh,
accident.
also, the part where I left you want to figure that out. Sounds better. And then obviously me saying your last name.
Yeah.
Right. Give me one sec. I'm gonna go check it.
Patrick's never coming back. Ooh, excuse me.
What?
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 Media pending.
Look at me.
Bow wow.
Chicka chick wow.
Bam 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 bam.
Is that it?
That was what it.
I don't know.
You're confusing me.
Hey.
Where's that even from?
I don't know. I think it was mostly from Courage the Cowardly Dog, but I don't know where like the song actually comes from. I just remember hearing from Courage the Cowardly Dog.
What's your relationship like with your father?
Pretty gay.
Pretty. What?
I was answering for you.
I.
And the eyes have it.
James, Why'd you tell us about this earlier?
Name. The content we
The content we yearn for?
Earn.
You're an asswipe? Beans, bit of beans, 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 beans. Beans, 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 beans,
Oh,
beans, 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 beans.
Talk.
Cock and ball torture
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
from Wikipedia. Andy, which character from Full House do you think there's I said, which character from Full House do you think gives the best head? You sure about that? You sure it's not Joey?
I'm pretty sure.
Why not? How do you know? Because what? I don't know that you know, and how you know scares me.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yeah.
What's so funny, chocolate nuts?
Hey, chocolate.
Hello, hi, come on by.
Bum 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 ba bum ba 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 bum.
Yeah, what he said.
Aloha, aloha.
I'm about to go.
I just want you to know, when all is said and done, those are the exact words I'm going to use. You better have all the comments.
You better have avocados.
I never got that mentioned during this machinima. That was a thing back then.
Yeah.
Machinima creators and the shit that they would produce.
I think like the machinima things end up screwing over as like creators, so that's how like
Oh, they were
dissolved.
Mondo screwing them over for like the longest time, but people couldn't get out of their contracts.
It is still importing the damn fucking files. Fucking ass.
Self-teleporting sand?
Yeah,
Sands from Undertale?
yeah.
Sands from Undertale. Sands from Undertale.
Vote on the Crabcast poll.
With the poll.
Yes.
Yeah?
I was not told that there was a poll. I'm kidding.
I didn't think James has a poll or a fucking Twitter.
Huh? I don't have a Twitter.
Exactly.
How do I
Let
need
me
that?
check the Twitter. You don't?
No.
Well, for his poll, you do. Look at the first thing. This is the first thing I see when I load up Twitter. By the way. Shit.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yeah.
Soft and chewy, hard and crunchy. I'm gonna go soft and chewy.
Soft and crunchy.
Soft and chewy is the only way to go. It's not where we're going, it's where we went.
It's about who we're killing.
That's it.
Not about where we're going, what we're doing. It's about who we're killing. And we're killing you. Run, run,
Okay.
run.
So this episode that we're going to record is
My ass 34.
Rats Crafts. So how do we want to talk about? This is like just the title.
I have no fucking idea, to be honest with you. Like, I do not know where to go with this.
We can just name it Rats and Crabs, but talk about something specific.
Like what?
Oh,
My left
Ah.
testicle. I don't know
Man,
where I
I
was
don't
going
know.
with that one.
It's not about candy. Want to do that one, James?
Crush my cock.
Let's do it, candy!
Wait, is
we just have to remember to introduce ourselves at the beginning.
To introduce our guest stars, that's what I'm here to do. So it really makes me happy to introduce to you.
My ass.
fuck?
My ass.
It is heavy.
It is heavy.
Heavy metal.
Oh, closed my game I was playing instead of going to the fucking menu.
To the core.
I clicked it without fucking, without hesitation.
We love cookies.
I'm gonna show you my cookie. Mm-hmm.
I've seen Mr. Noodle give a guy head in the back of the street. Mr. Noodle's got some words. He says some things that are uncool. He says the word starts with N and it ends with a really hard R. Aloha!
Aloha!
Let me know when you're starting this show to start the instructions.
Who's gonna do the weird introduction?
What weird introduction? No, I don't know. It just kind of happens. I don't know. You gotta kind of get us in the groove of it. I just spent the last hour talking about nonsense. So you gotta give me.
You gotta fucking whip up our car.
See? I should have clicked start. God damn it.
Well, James, you gotta time it. It's like hunting an animal in the wilderness. You don't shoot too soon. You don't shoot too late. You just wait. And then James just says the most fucked up shit. Or the funniest shit. You know what I mean? So, you gotta wait on that one. That was kind of a misfire in your end. You missed your opportunity. Ayo!
Fucking your dad. That's
Ayo! Daylight come and we wanna go home.
it's still importing.
I'm
Damn
importing
fucking
my fucking.
import this into
Omega.
my ass. Omega.
I like this very much.
I like your ass. I mean,
Thank you. Thank you.
Is it nice
thank
and
you,
round?
blushes.
Thank you.
Yes, shit. Yes, thank you so much. Thank
I'm
you.
about to
It might be
go.
when I need a buzz. Cause I'm busting.
This just in. Florida man eats his own ass.
What the fuck? It's the homies jump.
Ah, yeah. It be like that.
Jawohl.
Jawohl.
Import these files faster, please. I want you to know, I've already hit record the second that someone says something stupid.
You've already hit it?
Yes, just in case.
Yeah.
So we're recording right now?
I'm trying to say as many slurs as possible in under 3 seconds. No.
Hold on. So is it actually started? So am I supposed to say something right now?
No, I mean,
Pelvic thrust.
well, I'm currently
Eat
unmuting
ass.
shit.
Oh,
Daylight come and we wanna go. Oh boy.
Donkey Kong.
He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. Now we finally back for Sister Act 2.
Is he really?
Yeah, bro, Donkey Kong's in Sister Act.
Yeah.
Me too. I love real Donkey Kong.
I smell. Oh.
Yeah.
What you umming about? Oh, yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
There's like that flash flood everywhere now.
So, should we hold off on episode 2 then?
No, let's do it. Just you thought you were waiting for something to happen. You wanna start it right now?
Let me see. Quick.
Stuff my face with tape, fuck you. No, sprinkles in
Whoa,
this
we
fucking
went
tape.
real far.
What do you mean?
We recorded for an hour and
Look at us go.
Nice.
yeah, and some of it's getting cut. So
Oh! I hurt myself today.
Hey, Principal Mesa. What's up, bro? Ich bin ein Gummibär. Ich bin ein Gummibär. Ich bin ein Gummibär. Ich bin ein Jellybär. Ich bin ein Gummibär. Ich bin ein Gummibär.
Oh, whoa.
Monday, Friday, Friday,
Booty booty bop.
well, hello to the candy episode.
What's up?
I'm
That
gonna
is
come
not-
all over you.
That has nothing. That is not candy.
See, Andy, it is. Get it? See, Andy?
I'm about to.
C
I'm
is
about
for
to.
Andy.
I'm about to.
Good enough for
I'm
me.
about to.
Oh, C is for Andy, Andy.
Speaking of my name, we forgot to introduce ourselves last episode.
What?
To introduce ourselves, that's what I'm here to do. So it really makes me
I'm
happy
going to say
introduce
the
you.
N-word. No, I'm not.
Go ahead, Andy. It's yours.
Okay, well, hi, I'm Andy. My screen name is Caleb. And I'm the only one from Texas.
What do you do for a living, Andy? You have any cool skills or hobbies that you do?
Are we really doing that right now? That's not what we're doing yet. Next, roll on.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Okay. Which one, James? Who's go? Oh wait. Oh shit! I leaked it. James, go.
My name is James.
What do you do for a living, James?
Fuck all.
You're a streamer, Jace.
Same thing.
Formerly the manager of a Home Depot and forklift certified, by the way. Forgot to tell you guys that one.
Oh. Okay. Oh, okay.
Forklift certified, so if you need anything forklifted, he's not
got
your
your
man
back.
because he's not doing it.
Alright, so find James's hooded creeper,
Yeah.
or find him on the back of the cereal box.
Sometimes
If we're
I.
really lucky, he'll be on the back of a milk carton, and I'll really know it worked.
Yeah, I bought the back of a couple milk cartons because apparently I'm a missing child for some reason. I'm the missing child.
I'm missing
Just for-
myself.
Yeah.
I'm Patrick.
Hi,
Sega.
Patrick.
I'm a clownfish. No.
I'm a clownfish.
I'm a photographer. You know.
Where?
I'm trying to fight the fact of sharing something. The happiest place on earth. Smile?
Not Miami.
No, the one in California. The one that randomly is having a hurricane and goes, we're still open.
Money! Money!
Our photographers
Money!
won't be there,
Money!
But we're open.
No, actually, well, I wasn't scheduled today, but I'm scheduled tomorrow. But I gave that away because I'm like, hell no, I'm testing it, bro. It's an hour drive for me to get to work, so I'm not gonna show up. Or I would if I was scheduled, but I'm not gonna show up for them to be like, oh, now you can go. It's like, why don't you just tell me not to be there? It's alright, I get it. Cool, it's whatever, it's worth. I'll be there. I have to. But just saying, kind of ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
So, our bad. We realized that we didn't do it until after we had hit stop, and I had already clicked post.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Most of you already know who we are, anyways. To the newcomers, I might come one day.
I might come one day.
Me
Also,
too.
comment that we will be uploading bi-weekly currently.
Yeah, we're all by.
I wanna fucking
No,
come.
I do not find women attractive. I mean, they're pretty.
I know they're very attractive.
Bring me the rock, baby.
Women are beautiful. I'm not gonna fuck.
Damn all these beautiful girls. They only wanna do your dirt.
Big booty.
Well, Andy says that. I'm gonna tell you something. I don't find men sexy. Okay, so with that, Andy,
Except
counter.
for... Okay, there we go.
So we're talking about candy. That was not the plan, but it's the plan now, and so that's
I mean,
cool.
we really didn't have a plan for this episode. It's literally just called Rats and Crabs.
We did have a plan, but then we switched around the order of things. And so technically, now we don't. Now why it's called Rats and Crabs? I don't know. Because this goes multiple ways. I love rats. I think rats are cool. Not really. One went into my room, like, what the fuck? But like, you know.
Well, in my room, I just kind of picked it up and ate it.
I'm probably the only one who has rats living in their abode. My hamsters. What?
Oh. That's really cool.
Yo.
And crabs. I ain't got those yet.
Yeah, he says.
Yeah, bro. Pet crabs are cool. What are you talking about?
Think I'm talking about my genitals, bro.
I would never. Couldn't be me.
No.
Wait,
I made
like,
a
the line where you live and I
boo-boo,
spread them all over
yeah.
your bed sheets.
No.
Right after you watched them.
No.
No.
I fucking
Wait a
love the
minute.
Thanos.
Welcome
I
to the
made
Pube
a
Lice.
boo-boo, yeah.
Welcome to getting Pube Lice. Alright,
No, thank you.
so candies.
I love candy. That's what I'm currently on. See, normally when we do these things, right? AKA the first episode, I have this thing called energy drinks. A little known fact. You sugar the loo. I love candy. See, I'm naturally energetic. I just need a little kick to get myself back in that groove. But lately, I've been in that groove. I've been kind of like, oh, let's go.
Oh
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah.
We got Haichu and I got Chewy Sprees and Jelly Beans. I'm set to go. I got a Pepsi. I'm doing all the bad things. I even got a cake. It's like a fat motherfucker right now, but it's the one day out of the week where I've actually had some pet stuff with me, so it's fine. I can do this once.
We won't talk about how I'm
I wanna
snacking on a bag of croutons.
You're snacking on a bag. What the fuck?
Yeah, I have a bag of croutons from Target.
Oh, hold on, what kind of
The
croutons
Market
are they?
Pantry brand seasoned croutons. And they
What?
expire in
Are
April
they-
of next year.
Are they Texas toast kind? Are they the garlic kind?
They're the seasoned kind. It's the seasoned croutons.
I get mine from Stater Brothers, and they have cool, unique names.
On the back, it tells you how to make delicious French onions.
What? Oh, thank
You want some? I'll bring you some, Mr. Onion.
No, I'm good. I am hungry though. But candy. So those who know me, they know I love gummy bears and jelly beans. Those are my
Hence why this
favorites.
episode started with you singing Gummy Bear
Well,
in German.
no. That's how it's originated, bro. That's how I have it on my like list on my old YouTube channel. Ich bin ein my bed. But I think gummy bears the best. I love chewy sprees. Nerds ropes, fantastic. When they made those little nerds,
Fantastic.
all about those. Something they need to bring back. M&M chocolate bars. Those were amazing. What else? Caramel. Love caramel candies. Tease candy. Red licorices. You know, very good stuff. What about you, James? What kind of candy? Oh, and Haichu. Wait, can't forget about Haichu. Love Haichu.
Skittles, Starburst, anything that is very fruity flavored and juicy and yeah.
You love my nuts when I eat pineapple.
What?
Hey! And for
Uh.
anyone who has watched Real Housewives of New Jersey knows that Teresa does the same thing.
Ah!
I have no idea what you're talking about, so I'm just gonna go. You know what else? I forgot to mention hard candy is delicious. Which can properly transition to Andy and his favorite candies.
See, so I am a very picky candy.
Uh-huh.
We have all seen me cry because my favorite candy is
We
mint.
have not.
And I have cried about the fact that my favorite mints are no longer on sale. I cannot
I
buy
love my
them.
nuts.
They're gone. I have to bother the man who makes them, and I don't think he'll bring them back.
Oh yeah, he will. Oh, speaking of
Makes
order,
them
he will.
release.
I'm sure if you emailed him and said, I want to order...
I want to
50
order
bags
all of your nuts.
of your mint pearls, he would do it.
But then I'd have to order 50, and that's expensive. That's
How
like
many did you order
500
last
bucks.
time? What was the order size you had last time?
10.
And I asked for 10 bags.
For those of you who can do the math, I said 50 would be 500, so that can tell you how much I... Well, it's not really much. It's probably about like 250.
We didn't say we were
Yeah.
pretty
It's
big
like,
on
what,
math.
$5 a bag?
It's something like that, but they're good. If the
I love
candy. Lofty has some really good hard candy. Now,
Yes,
I've had a couple brands in like Hercules. I've had a lot of their stuff. It's pretty good. Tease candy, it's local to me. Because either I'm ordering from New York or Florida. You can understand as a Californian that the shipping is not my friend. So I appreciate the local Tease candy kind of deal here. I enjoy the fact that I can walk in, pick out some chocolate, you know, walk out. But I'm also just there's a lot of hard candy you can buy, like locally. I can't think of anywhere I get hard candy other than ordering them, and I really like because like the quote unquote hard tack or pillow shaped hard candies that Hercules makes is good. But something about those I shouldn't say micro, but the smaller, rounder versions that you get out of Lofties from the public displays confection, where they have there's a different flavor profile because of how small it is. You're getting a lot more of an impact versus just the like with Hercules. I'm sucking on it, and it's good. But also has
Sound
air
bites?
bubbles. But sucky. And then with Lofties, just like swallow. You're just popping them. You know what I mean?
He's sucking and swallowing, guys.
But also, I'll also say that the flavor is more noticeable in the Lofty Peach can that I've had.
Yeah.
The Hercules ones have the flavor and it's good. It's right there, right? But I feel like there's just that extra. It's almost like that the extra tangy or like there's something from it when you eat it from that the shapes or whatever from or maybe it chooses more flavor over there. But Greg's candy just tends to be more like in your face with that flavoring. So it's almost like it adds like a. I think he does use citric acid in a lot of his flavors. Compared to Hercules only does it when they're trying to make something sour. So that might be it. Is it because there's more of a tangy flavor with Hercules, and then most of the things I have from PD has that kind of And the reason we're mentioning these specific stores is, you know, a lot of times you can go to Target and get whatever brand sitting there, but there's something about when you order from actual like candy maker candy in here that aren't just like the generic brands, aren't just like this constantly process produced candy, chocolate, whatever. It's nice to get these like ones that you want to use the word handcrafted, and I assume that is the right way to say it, but
Artisan style.
I guess, yeah, like the mom and pop shop ones, which can be a lot more expensive, especially with shipping, Jesus Christ, but I find them more enjoyable because I like that it's old style, it's still good, and it doesn't have the stuff that keeps its shelf life, so it's not like this, like, oh, it's been there a while type ordeal, it's just like it's there, so it was made for me, just like when Andy bought 10 bags of those mint pearls, and then
Twice.
But then ironically, a video goes up of him making mint pearls, and you're like, oh wow, he's making a whole fresh batch just for Andy.
Pretty much, because I think I was probably the only one who religiously loves those.
Oh,
I still have some. Sitting in a
talk
jar.
So let's talk about the fact, so...
Put them in the jar? Don't put Jetpatcher in the jar.
What? No. But let's talk about the fact that Andy orders these from Florida, so they go to his house in Texas. Now Andy decides to travel to California to hang out with me at Disneyland. Well, not specifically me, but we ended up hanging out. And he's chewing on these mints. They've traveled with him. That's how much he enjoyed them. He had these mints with him. He's popping them in line, popping them after lunch, popping them while walking, and I'm like, man, this guy really likes those mints. I mean,
they're amazing. I love them. I fed you one. I was like, here, take this and eat it and enjoy it. You're only getting one.
Now granted, we're not sponsored by any of these guys, but we're just talking about the quality of candy, why we like certain candies, and what goes into making it a good candy. Like, yeah, I love gummy bears, I love jelly beans and all this stuff. Like, and I've been to the Jelly Belly factory and I get them right then and there. Something about these hand artisan places, whatever. You get a different choice. Like, you know, if you load up one of their websites, I'm sure you look at it and you're like, oh, there's at least something where you're considering buying something or trying something. That's the other thing. I'm willing to try certain things that I look at from them. Or if I'm going to the store, I'm not looking at that going, yeah, I'm gonna try this. I usually just go for what I like. The other place I find good, getting candy is Daiso, which is kind of a lot of that Japanese candy. That's because I'm not in Japan, so I can't get those. I know you go to like Japanese stores and all that, like and they'll have that stuff too, but Daiso just makes it cheap and convenient. So like, hey, cool, get my high chews or my puchaos, whatever. Candy's good, man. Something about candy too is that candy goes in a lot of places and it does a lot of things. Like
My ass.
the fair.
It does go into your ass, yeah.
I was gonna talk about the freeze dried candy I got at the fair. I went to
What, the astronaut candy?
It's kind of like that. It's the same process as they advertise the astronaut food and stuff, but yeah, it's freeze dried candy and stuff. It's really weird.
I love
It's
elephant
not-
ears from fairs.
It's not bad, but elephant ears, what?
They're,
Oh, isn't that like the pastry, right?
yeah, it's like the deep fried like bread and everything that they put the powdered sugar on top of. It's called elephant ears up in like
saying this
upper Michigan.
And then there's Texas with the fried Oreos.
No, we
Oh,
have-
those are good too. I fucking hate that fucking one of the stores over here that has like rotating desserts and then remove the fucking Oreo, deep fried Oreos.
For me, just go get bundles if I want like something like that. Or what was it? I love getting cookies. Like what was the place called? Crumble.
Crumble cookie.
Pretty alright. It's one of those social media influencer go places, right? Whatever. You know, your sisters will take you to places like that, but still good, despite all that. You know, the big ass cookies though. Donuts though. Donuts are another one that I'm a sucker for. In California, luckily we have donut shops every fucking corner that are, you know, like non-chain donuts, but like local owned donut shops, whatever. Bagel shops, same thing. Actually, one of my favorite bagel shops is actually in New York.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You ever been?
Maybe.
I've observed their bagels from a relatively close distance outside the uncomfort of the state. I've gotten a live feed of said place. I'll put it that way.
Yes, you have.
And you know, said Bai, where they constantly tell me it is the best place. So there's that. I disagree. There's a place around here where I get my bagels that are delicious. I even bought some bagels yesterday and I had them.
I love my
I was
nuts.
like, yeah, you're gonna love my nuts. But yeah, we're talking about candy. And candy, bad for you, but it's delicious. And I will never stop eating candy, despite anything that's gonna happen. I already got a bad stomach as it is. I got other problems, so I'm just enjoying this stuff. You know what I mean? I want to open up a bag of jelly beans just all day.
See,
But I got what?
I don't like jelly beans. And
Why?
I think the reason being is because of the stupid Beanboozle town really ruining them for me.
I enjoyed that. So, funny enough, this is a fun story about this. So my dad had work up north, and at this point I was still in high school. So, actually, I don't know where that's important to the context of the story. But anyway, so I'm staying with him up there because I was like, fuck it, I'll go with you. And they had, you know, the jelly bean factory up there, and I was like, cool. So we go. My dad makes 2 bags. One of them's my bag, where we just got a bunch of the jelly beans I wanted, right? My dad decides, what if I filled up my bag with all the weird flavors? And I'm thinking, what do you mean? So he gets like the beer flavor ones. He got the grass ones, and I'm like, okay, you just. Then he starts getting all the Beanboozle flavored ones. And I'm like, why? Well, why are you getting scoops of those? You're gonna pay for a whole bag of just nasty?
Literal shit.
Yeah, right. And I've had Beanboozle before, whatever. It wasn't that bad, but we did it. And we bought a bunch of like bottled sodas and stuff, like you know, glass bottle ones, so whatever. I had my pals all the time. So while I was up there, I had ordered something off eBay, and it was going to his house. And so the guy delivers the package, and my dad goes, "You want some jelly beans?" And the guy's like, "Sure." You know, he offers him a soda too. Hey, whatever soda you want. The guy grabs the soda. I want a drink. Fine. I wasn't actually upset about it at all. But yeah, so my dad hands him a handful of jelly beans. I thought he was gonna hand him my jelly beans. You know, be a nice guy. He goes into the bag of the Beanboozle. The guy walks out of the house, and I could already see the black one, so I knew he'd get the skunk spray one. At the very least, right? So I'm like, it's already done, dead, right? As he walks out, he chucks them into his mouth, and my dad closed the door and locks it, and I'm like, this fucking guy. Like,
He chucks all of them into his mouth at once?
Yeah.
Well, the poor bastard.
And so, it's a hot day. That's what it is. Oh, you go ahead and have a soda and all that. But I'm laughing. I'm like, man, really gave this man every bad jelly bean possible, and just watched him chuck it. Close the door.
Goodbye.
What did you hear
Boy.
afterwards?
Nothing, dude. I genuinely don't remember hearing anything, but I'm sure that soda got drank the minute the man sat down in his car. I don't know, but I was just like, damn. It was
Condemned him to hell.
My,
Yo, Because I knew it was in there. I knew there was a dog food one. There was the grass clippings. There was the beer.
Well, if you happen to get
skunk-
every single good one, like everyone you got was like the good best version.
You couldn't have because I remember seeing the black one in there. So he at the very least got one skunk spray, and that's enough to make a man just say nope.
Could you imagine skunk spray mixed with like blueberry?
No, but there was none of the good flavors were in my dad's bag. My dad's bag was
but
all
like,
the weird flavors.
Just imagine.
Alright, I'll put it this way. If someone says something nice to you, right? Like let's say I said something nice to you and James said something really mean to you. Which one resonates more? Exactly. So even if you had blueberry and
Well, I know.
shit jelly bean, you're gonna be like, I didn't taste the blueberry, I just taste shit.
But could you imagine? You're just like, this is absolutely awful because it's like blueberry.
What if he actually enjoyed it? What if that guy actually walked up and was like, this is actually pretty good?
Yeah, I wonder what kind he grabbed. And he puts the drink in his mouth and he's allergic to it.
Oh no. I mean, he picked that out himself, so to be fair. I'm not
This where Patrick gets a strongly worded email tomorrow from the delivery truck driver.
This was like, listening to this and going, it was that bitch.
Possibility, you never know. If he is, then what the hell? Wow, apparently there are earthquakes with this too, what the hell?
Hey, you're getting hit with every single natural disaster now.
Next tsunami.
Yeah, we just wait for the ground to cave under and the lava starts shooting up. And Satan goes, haha. Actually, it's not even gonna be Satan, bro. It's Rita Repulsa. She's gonna come back. She's like, after 300 years, I'm free. Time to conquer Earth. And then,
It's done.
of all places, Zordon's gonna look at Boko's Battle Beast show or something and be like, recruit a bunch of people with attitude. Then they're like, oh shit, here we go. Alright, you know what?
And there were none.
If we were the Power Ranger colors, James, who would you assign everyone to? I'm gonna let you decide this. If you need the colors, I'll give you the colors that are there, but you gotta give everyone a color.
I want to say some jokes, but I
Go ahead.
feel like I'm going to get in trouble if I do it.
You won't. Go ahead.
You know what? I'll just send you a message for the first one.
That have to do with the rest though. If it does, it's completely fine. You would say it too. Alright, wait this. Yes. No, yeah. Okay. You want me to say it for you? 100%. Ryan would be the Black Ranger, Drew is the White Ranger. That's yep. Okay, moving on. Colors. I personally think Andy would be the Pink Ranger.
Period.
The Period Ranger? I've never heard of that one before.
Oh, it's blood red. But alright, come on, James, give us colors. Let's go.
Why am I the one to give? I don't know.
Because you make the best fucking takes. If I say it, it's just not as funny. If you say it, it's like, Dib. You see, you would do it on almost a neutral standpoint. You'd be like, I think Shaw will be the Purple Ranger. Like, there's the Purple Ranger, but that's fine. Go ahead.
Who is it? The Tungsten? Would Tungsten be the Yellow Power Ranger? I'm trying to think.
Person to pick, but sure.
Who's the one that doesn't wear the shirt?
Oh, it's Titanium.
That's Titanium.
Titanium would be the Yellow Power Ranger then.
Why?
Okay.
Explain.
I don't need an explanation. I could have.
I don't know.
Alright, I would definitely say James is the Blue Ranger. Get to be Billy.
Patrick would be the Red Power Ranger.
Oh. Can I be green? I want to be Tommy, bro.
Oh, you want to
Yeah,
be green? Oh, you can be green.
I actually knew that guy, kind of.
Just
I
remember,
knew
it's
about
not
it.
easy being green.
I'm describing each day the color of trees. No, I think it would be nicer being red or yellow or gold or something much more colorful like that.
Well, that night. Alright, so, what else can we talk about with candy?
Okay, least favorite candy, go.
Anything with nuts.
Or, but what if you could eat nuts?
Patrick doesn't like nut in his mouth.
Oh my.
George Takei loves
It makes
nuts.
him.
But Patrick,
makes him
what if you
have
could
an
eat
allergic
nuts?
reaction.
What if I could eat nuts? I'd be gay.
No,
Just kidding.
the non-gay version.
There is no such thing as a non-gay version of eating nuts.
No, okay. Even
Unless
if I
you're a
could.
squirrel, then you're a gay.
See, here's the thing though. I've been around peanut butter, peanuts, and all that my whole life, and it always just never smelled great to me. So even then, but it passed like anything with nuts and all that. I'm not a fan of the coconut stuff like almond joys and all that shit. That doesn't really resonate with me well. I've had Cadbury chocolate besides the egg. I was like, the caramel one was good, but it was just pure caramel. I'm not a fan of that. I'm trying to think of something someone could handle. Like, I'm good. Problem, I got a sweet tooth, so I tend to want to just devour it. Not a fan of sugar-free stuff. Oh, peach. I'm not a fan of like peach flavors and all that. But that's almost like specific than it is like the candies. I love sour, gummy candies, but peach rings aren't my thing. There's a dude at work who used to love them, so I kind of grew to like him just because like, hey, yeah, here, have some. Oh, cool. But yeah.
Thanks. I don't want this, but I guess.
You know what was really good too at work? They were selling these tahini-covered gummy bears.
Now we're speaking a language I love.
Espanol?
No, the language of tahine on food.
Sí, Espanol.
Love. No, just tahine in general. It's not Espanol.
Yes, it is.
Tahine is its own
Yes, it is.
Okay. I don't know. Otherwise, I really can't think of a candy someone hand me. I'm like, I'm good. It's usually just all the weird stuff. I don't care about coconut or pineapple candies a lot. Like I'm not. If you hand me like a chocolate with a pineapple cream, I'd be like, I'm good.
And here's where I would die.
Oh, you don't like pineapple, or are you just
I
allergic?
am allergic. It's a great thing.
Sucks to suck. What about you, James? What's your least favorite candies or candy?
Honestly, I haven't had much candy recently, so I don't really know off the top of my head. I guess peach flavored things.
I know Andy or James also does not like rhubarb candy, as he did not eat.
No, I don't like rhubarb pie or anything like that.
And here's where I would like to spot the non-southern people.
Well, here's the thing.
One for
My
rhubarb
mom is
and
southern, so she made
I
southern
never said I
food.
hate rhubarb.
You eat rhubarb pie?
So I ate
Cherry
southern
rhubarb
food.
over at Knott's Berry Farm.
You eat rhubarb pie?
I try it. There you go. I try it.
So let's talk about nature's candy.
What the fuck is nature's candy?
Grits.
What about
Oh, you know what?
Grits.
Something I really want that I can't. It's gonna sound weird to you guys because it's a kind of more of a slang term than it is, but it's called dog chow.
Oh, puppy chow, yeah. it's
Yeah,
like
puppy chow. There we go. Yeah, that shit. I really want that.
Pretzels covered in chocolate with powdered sugar, right?
What? No, it's like the Chex Mix, like the squares, the little like red cereal
Yeah.
squares. It's those covered in like chocolate and powdered sugar.
Yeah.
What about a snack club?
Huh?
Giant pretzel rod, dipped in peanut butter, then dipped in chocolate, then covered with potato chips.
Would you eat that?
If I could eat the peanut butter, yeah, or replace the peanut butter with caramel 100%.
Ew. On a
What?
pretzel?
Salted caramel is already a thing, man.
Okay, no, it's the bread part of the pretzel that's grossing me out with caramel.
Spot the non-Mexican doesn't put caramel on bread.
This,
No off,
it's
Andy.
pretzel bread. There's a difference.
Bread
Pretzels
is
are
bread,
hard.
and bread means bread. Bread.
True.
Bread.
James has a point. Bread is bread. Are
Bread.
you saying that bean bread is not the same as wheat bread?
I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about. To be honest, I was just kind of saying
There's
so.
there's a bread that when people it was called horse bread, but you'd
Horse
make
cock?
it with like you make it with like beans or peas or something like that. It would be like this tough bread, but like if you didn't have wheat or there was a low supply back then, you'd make that into a bread.
Bread.
Hey Andy, what's your favorite candy?
Anything with nougat. I do not like nougat. It is a sugar-based thing.
Nougat. What is nougat exactly?
Yeah.
Exciting! Learning with Andy. We need like a little thing edited here with like learning with Andy.
I kind of know what it is, but at the same time I don't. That's why I'm like,
I know the name. I know about it, but off the top of my head, I can't like.
I know it's something I probably is in a lot of candy that I eat a lot.
It's a confection made with sugar or honey that's cooked and then whipped with egg whites to aerate it. It often contains almonds or other nuts, candied fruit, and chocolate, although it can be left.
Patrick probably doesn't eat much of it then.
Well, I mean, most of it isn't like Snickers and stuff, so probably.
Yeah, Snickers! Yeah!
I don't like Snickers.
You're just weird.
I don't think what else. Okay. Here's a fun one for you, James. So remember when I sent you all those care packages of various candies and snacks from all around the world?
Yeah.
What would you say is some of the highlights? Doesn't have to be your favorite. It doesn't have to be like I can't remember.
Well,
the ones that you do remember. Which ones do you remember being?
What's it called? You already know what I'm trying to think.
The Frit?
Frit, yeah.
Frit. Aus Deutschland. It's good. I love it. Because if I remember correctly, you just said it was like Starburst, but like flat, right?
Yeah. It's meant if you take like a Starburst and you just turn into a Laffy Taffy kind of thing. A flat Laffy Taffy.
What I find funny is a lot of things I've sent James, the German stuff really does seem to be good to him. Because he likes the soda from Germany.
Oh, I like
the
fruity flavors.
The chocolate thing that I sent you from Germany. That might have been it. Wait.
I don't think I've actually received any like normal chocolate.
Oh yeah, I sent you the ones that are shaped like planets.
Oh,
Those are
that's
from
right,
Belgium.
yeah. I don't think I've ever eaten one of them. I think something
No,
happened.
they were clumped together, weren't they?
Yeah.
Sad.
Oh yeah, I think I did eat them, yeah.
And then I sent you the Smurfs gummy bears, right?
Yeah? Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I remember.
Or whatever. Like,
I don't know why that came.
I think I sent you a bunch of Harry Potter things before, I think. Oh, and then what about that Japanese like snack box I sent you?
I've eaten most of it. I've eaten everything other than the stuff that requires you to mix it in water.
Oh.
Oh,
Well,
did you get popping cookies?
there's jelly. So hold on, can we just tie that one into this? Japanese candy. What's with all the jelly? Like, oh man. Yeah, my sisters love those things, but yeah, they're funky.
They're fun
But
to
hey.
make, but awful to
There you go. But I find
That should be
Japanese,
their slogan.
I find Japanese candies to be pretty interesting though, right? In the sense of like, they have that really artificial flavor to where it's like really sweet, and they're not bad. It's just like, holy hell, like you're like, damn, that's so. But then when it comes to their flavors, like, was it lychee, I think lychee is how you say it.
Lychee.
Yeah, I love lychee. I even got it when I went to Hawaii. I got it on my soft serve. Yeah, shaved ice. My God. And I'm like, yeah, this is good. That stuff tastes, I assume normal. It's just like when they go strawberry. They don't mean strawberry like how we think strawberry. They mean strawberry like, oh, like they got the essence of a strawberry font that just went drop. Right. And then I think I sent you a couple of German candies, and I sent you. What else? I Okay. Didn't I send you those Irish caramels? Do you like those, James?
I think so. Is that the one with the cow in them?
Probably. It was like in a green bag.
Oh, I
Oh,
know.
then the,
Yeah, I remember those. Yeah, I ate them.
Then the Australian licorice, and you liking that? I think it was green apple flavored. You're like, I love green apple. And I'm like, oh,
I
okay.
do.
I'm trying to think what else I've sent. Because it's hard to differentiate when I sent Nick that giant package of stuff too. I tried to give you guys. I think I gave Nick more snack things than candy because I knew you guys just keep the sweet food stuff. To do it for Andy one day, maybe when I get my finances, I'll send Andy a giant package of candy from around the world. No, honestly, it wasn't bad. Like James will tell you, I didn't go out of my way to troll you. The only time I trolled was when I gave Nick that entire package of durian flavored stuff. To which his then boyfriend decided to cook. He brewed the durian coffee and he cooked the durian packets of seasoning or whatever the flavor stuff, and then there's the durian cookies, the mask, the shirt, freeze dried durian. Oh, it's funny. But no, I'm usually very nice about this stuff, man. I don't go out of my way to get some bad stuff. Come on now. What do you take me for, Andy?
All?
I'm a nice guy.
Balls?
Whoa,
Balls?
whoa. But then there's the like if I was gonna order something right now, let me see. I'm gonna go to Amazon right now and I'm gonna take a look at some of the stuff we ordered and what I would order. Or what does it offer me? It wants me to buy the Speise soda. James again. Wants me to buy a whole case of Pib. Or that I would not. Expensive, bro. Like Vineland. I thought about getting James the wine flavored Haribo just to try him. I got him the stickers I bought James. What'd you ever do with those stickers, James?
Oh yeah, that's right. The Biggie cheese and everything.
Yeah, I love the Bosnia with the heart, and then it was Biggie cheese.
Biggie cheese is on my moped, which hasn't been like touched in like a decade now.
Let's go, Biggie cheese. The bombas. What about the others?
I think everything other than the Bosnia got put on my bike. And I was planning on putting the Bosnia once I got my bike finished. I finished it.
Very cool. So I'm looking at this. So I got you some fruit candies from Germany. Looks like. Actually, I think I got you 3 things of fucking fruit candies apparently. Yeah, the citrus fruit candies. And then you had the Bavarian fruit assortment. You remember those?
No. You remember those? Yeah.
So hold on, let me look real quick. I just found the stickers that I got you. Biggie cheese, try fast and eat ass. Hamster. Oh my god, okay. Comedy. So I sent these to you, yeah. So there was, I got you shortbread cookies from Italy. Maple hard candy. You remember that?
Yeah.
Did you like those?
Yeah. Yeah.
And Australian Granny Smith apple flavored licorice. And I got you the lychee hard candy. Remember those?
Yeah.
Japanese candy, like little pink and white hard candy.
Oh, is that the raspberry things?
I'll just go with yes. Practically. I'm sure if I sent you a picture, what it looked like, you'd be like, oh yeah. What about the Mexican watermelon flavored candy I got you?
I don't think I actually ever. I think. Yeah, I didn't eat that because I remember biting into it and it tasted very bad, like stale.
Oh, I mean, I know they're a little hard to eat, but like, oh my god, the Neon Genesis Evangelion fucking Garfield sticker I sent you.
Well, that's on my bike too.
No weenies allowed sticker.
Yeah.
Oh, not Bosnia, it was I Heart Botswana.
Botswana.
That's the sticker. I Heart Botswana. And then
my
I got you
stream
some
though.
Belgian
Like anyone who's
cocoa
watching.
dusted truffles. Do you remember those?
Huh?
The Belgian cocoa dusted truffles.
Yes.
Matsuara. Did you like the truffles or not?
Uh, I don't remember.
Apparently got you Bavarian Meats little Landjaeger German style smoked sausage.
I like meat.
Meat. The last time I bought you Frit was May 20th, 2022.
And
Damn. Meow. Meow. Oh, okay. So I also sent you Haichu. So you've had Haichu before. Did you enjoy the Haichu?
yeah, I think.
It's like those little square fruit candies from Japan.
Yeah.
Very cool. I enjoy Haichu, so I hope you would. What else did I send James? I got you a whole thing of gummy mini burgers.
Oh yeah.